Oh.
You like the
All right,
under in this Blazers game, Sean?
It's no music. We are live. We're for another great edition of the TNT Throwdown. I will enter the plays in a little bit later. So joining me always is my boy D, my mentor Rich. The one stranger in the bottom left-hand corner is our boy Sean. Is there, but it should be there. So let's get right on it. You were telling me, do I like the Blazers in the second quarter?
No, I like the total game under, man.
I like the Blazers Denver game to go over.
Yeah.
Only one game has gone under, and that's the game that basically Denver didn't show up to. The key on this game is going to be Michael Porter Jr. Really bad games and really solid road. So I think basically I think he has a decent enough game where I think we go over without really any issue. I mean, Portland's going to come out blaring. So I kind of like Portland in the first quarter. I actually like Portland in the first half -3. And I like Portland to probably win the first quarter. The total's a little up there at over 58 for first.
You're breaking up, Sean.
Losing yeah, we're losing.
Those 4G cell towers.
Yeah, I figure I'm going to lose
some crab
cakes. Well, I'll be better here in a second as soon as I get out of this neighborhood. So yeah.
I took the Nurkic.
Anyway, I don't hate that. What was it, 12? What was it, 12?
No, it's 11.
What time does that game start?
8
okay.
o'clock. It's coming up at the top of the.
Right. That game starts here in 13 minutes. Yeah. They jacked Dame's points all the way up to 34.5.
Do you blame him? He's a fucking monster. Did you watch that game the other night? Holy shit.
Yeah, when he wants to come through, he can.
Oh my god.
He is a monster, but again, I like to sit there and say the most obvious thing there. Everyone's going, okay, he scored 40 points. They still lost. They still lost by greater than. In the end, yes, he forced 2 overtimes that they had no business forcing, and he's a tremendous player. But you also have to sit there and come back and say, how many points do I have to score for us to win?
Well, they need him. They need him to do it if they're going to win.
Yeah, well, that's the question. I mean, that's my biggest question always with if you're going to win, he's got to score points, but he's also got to get other people their shot and their play. Like, I think Nurkic has to get involved. Nurkic has to not foul out, which would be amazing.
Right.
But again, they handled their business pretty easily in Portland. One game was a blowout. Denver didn't show up in the second half at all. The first half was relatively close. And the other game was back and forth. I kind of think +5 is too many points. If you get anything from Michael Porter Jr., they're going to cover the 5. I like the over. The first half over is kind of high at 117, so it's not something I would highly like. I think we get right around there, but there's not a lot of value. D, I know you got some plays that are coming. We got hockey getting ready to kick off. What are we on?
Who scored?
Bruins.
All right. Yeah, well, I put it in the chat. I got Bruins money line. I took no run in the first for Milwaukee and Arizona. No run in the first for Chicago and Detroit. I tailed Rich on his plays. I'll have some. I took the over in Tampa Bay and Carolina over 5.5 for the hockey game, and I'll have Rich bet a Padre game tonight. Somehow, some way.
I'm heavily big on Boston over 5. 2.5 units.
You got one.
The Bruins?
Almost no Boston game has gone under. They don't play any defense. They were able to score versus the Islanders the first game. I think they'll definitely score. But the Islanders are come out here with a little more fire. I think they'll put some shots on the net here and definitely get a couple goals.
It's tough in this building, man. This Isles building is tough. That goal for Boston was huge there because that'll take the crowd out of it a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's what I'm heavy on that. I'm heavy on the over 227 in the Denver game. I'm going to ride Drummond again over 9.5. That's over 10.5 rebounds, official play. We're going to ride it till she bucks us. They've juiced it, so I'm not going to give this as official play unless you want to. It's minus 150 now. Some books I saw minus 160. We're all over Miles Bridges over 1.5 threes. We've hit it every single game. We've been on it every single game. I see no reason to change. I'll be honest with you, I will not be shocked. I expect Anthony Davis to play. I don't expect him to be 100% healthy. And I expect the Suns to win tonight.
I think a lot of people think the Suns are going to win tonight.
Yeah,
You know what?
on the Suns tonight.
I think the way they don't win if you get a lot of NBA home cooking.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, and who's the? Is it what's his name? What is that referee's name? That always chases LeBron and he gives him the fouls.
LeBron's always talking to him on the side.
Yeah, yeah.
If the Suns are going to win, they're going to have to stomp them. Like, it's going to have to be convincing. Like, if it's close, Lakers are going to win. Like, they'll figure out, they'll get the calls and they'll make the free throws and whatnot.
Well, I mean, that's what I've always said about LeBron. If he's close enough, the guy's a Mack truck. He's just going to turn around and drive right into you and do a layup and a foul at the end of the game. And that's all he's ever had to do is just keep it close because, in the end, he's going to parade to the free throw line. If the guy could actually hit free throws, it would be a different story on maybe his win percentage in the finals.
I mean, do we get like the LeBron that's going to run through a brick wall tonight? Like, do we get LeBron that drops 50 points and puts the team on his back?
I don't think he's fully healthy. I don't think he's. I think he's kind of hiding his age as much as he possibly can.
Well, he doesn't have any help.
I see him giving out. Well, but you're just saying it. You have to have a superstar to have help. He's got players that are solid players. Like, to me, I think you need to take a page out of Dallas's book. Not saying you go to a 2-3 zone, but you show him something different. To me, Drummond's got to play the fourth quarter. This crap of he sits the entire fourth quarter is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. When he's having success on the others, so you could go put in KCP or Wesley Matthews. I think you need to work on the defense, and I think Drummond helps you do that.
I think Dennis Schroeder should be parking cars, not playing basketball.
I'm off of Schroeder in there, especially when they keep rising. I'm almost tempted to take the under. The only thing reason I won't, they keep jacking that prop up, and I'm like, yeah, he was averaging 18 points, but since that time we bet it and it didn't hit, it hasn't hit again.
Right.
Now, I think a healthy Chris Paul shuts down Schroeder. I think that's some of the issues. They're begging you to take the over, but it's only gone over once, and that was a game that shouldn't have gone over. So,
real quick, 8 o'clock. I have one of my plays is starting Twins Royals. I like the Twins money line. You're actually getting even money on the Twins.
Yeah, you got to explain that one to me. Fresh off losing to arguably the worst team in baseball in the last month twice, and actually ended their 14th game losing streak. That we're on the Twins tonight. Man.
Yeah, the Royals can hit. I think the Twins can get to Bubic, which is the starter for the Royals, and I also the Royals bullpen is like basically the worst in the league. So it wouldn't surprise me if the Twins are losing this game until we get to the Pens. So I don't like the Twins. This is not a play where I would be on the Twins first five. I don't J Hap is normally not somebody that I like to back. He is a lefty. The Twins or the Royals don't really hit lefties that well, and he has really good numbers. Like he's got really good numbers against the Royals. Like his numbers against the Royals are not bad at all. So yeah,
I saw last night with the Pirates. Was it the Pirates played the Royals last night or the other night? They came back in the bullpen time. Like the Royals took an early lead, and then the Pirates just came. Like it was too far to lead, but they came.
I think I think the Royals pen is probably the worst in the league. So as long as, and I did this the other night with I think I did this the other night with the Giants, where I was trying to get in the Angels pen, and then Heaney pitched like 8 innings. Like it was something stupid. So as long as Bubic doesn't pitch, which he's normally like a 5-inning guy. So as long as he doesn't pitch like 7 or 8 innings, shutout ball or something, I think, and we're getting even money. You're getting even money on the Twins, which, I mean, I wouldn't say the Twins have been better than the Royals this year, but I think the Twins are the better team.
Sure.
So if you're going to give me even money with the Twins, with the Kansas City's bullpen, I'm going to take the Twins. The other play I'm on is the Cubs team total over. I kind of like the Cubs money line also. I just don't I can't really trust Zach Davies. Normally I'm looking to bet against Davies. But he actually has decent numbers against the Giants, and DeSclafani gets hit by the Cubs. So 3.5. I think they should be able to get probably at least 3 or 4 runs off DeSclafani. So the Giants are arguably the better team, but I mean if I'm getting plus money, I would be on the Cubs money line, but I'm on the team total over 3.5. And that's all I really have. I mean, we've got some leans. We've got some leans on the other games. So Tigers White Sox. Lance Lynn first 5 has been a moneymaker. The problem is the price. You can't bet it at the price. -0.5 is like -140 or -150. I'm not gonna pay that juice and lay half a run. And Casey Mize actually hasn't been too bad. He had a rough start to the season, but he's been okay.
Yeah, I took the no score in the first. You want to hop on that? So
yeah, I like that. Yeah, normally Lynn first 5 would be an auto bet for me, but they priced it to where I can't take it. I actually don't hate the Reds. The Reds are a dog tonight. The Cardinals, this Vlad Gutierrez, this kid that's pitching for Cincinnati, this kid's got some pretty decent stuff.
Remember when everybody were making the Reds out to be like the best offense ever?
Yeah, I do.
That's because Tyler Naquin hit like 9 home runs in like 5 games.
And we were like maybe we were wrong on the Reds, and then no, we were not. We were not wrong.
If you're gonna crown them, then crown the Reds.
You're right.
But they are who we thought they were.
It's like it's the same thing happened with the Royals at the beginning of the season. Everybody thought the Royals were going to win, run away with that division or something like that. I mean, they started off fire, and then they lost like 15 in a row,
right,
and back down to where they settled down to where they are who we thought they were. Yeah, so I kind of like the Reds. The Mariners Angels game is interesting, and I normally like to limit my plays, and I haven't bet any of these, but I kind of wanted to go through them real quick because I actually do have leans on all these games. Mariners Angels, I would lean under in this game. Neither of these teams can freaking hit. This Seattle lineup is fucking embarrassing.
Yeah, Seattle's terrible, dude.
I have no idea how they expect to score runs. They have one guy that's hitting over 250, I think, and the majority of their lineup is hitting like 4 or 5 guys are hitting under 200. Like, what? Where did you get these guys? Like, I don't know how they expect to score runs, but I mean, if you're going to hang a total of 9,
yeah,
I mean, the Angels are going to have to fucking score 10 runs because the Mariners ain't scoring. I don't see the Mariners scoring any runs. And actually,
What the hell is their team total?
Justice Sheffield is on the mound for the. What's that?
I said, what's their team total?
For Mariners?
Seattle. Yeah. Under 4.
D-Money, you said no runs first inning for Tigers, White Sox?
Yeah.
Yeah, the no-run first inning for the Angels, Seattle is minus 115 to the no.
Good one too.
Yeah. See the the over/under for Seattle is 4 runs. I might have to take that under.
I mean, they just can't hit.
4 runs though. I mean, shit.
They're gonna have to. So the problem is, and we've kind of talked about it a lot, is that none of these teams can fucking get any hits. Like, it's either a home run or a strikeout. So if you've got guys that aren't getting any hits, it doesn't matter. You know, if you get 5 hits in a game, you're going to leave 5 guys on base. Like, those dudes they're not coming in unless somebody hits a home run. So
right.
I mean, I don't really hate. Like, I don't hate the under there. I don't know that the Angels. I mean, the Angels would have to score 7 runs, 8 runs probably to get over that 9. It is kind of suspicious that they're hanging a 9.
Is there something about the pitching matchup that stands out to you that maybe?
I mean, Sheffield's been good this year.
That used to be a big name back in the day.
Yeah, I mean, he's been pretty good. He's kind of doing it with smoke and mirrors, but I mean, most of these guys are doing it with fucking smoke and mirrors, and these kids still can't hit. So it doesn't matter if you're doing magic tricks or not. None of them can hit.
Right.
I mean, I sent the list in the Discord earlier today. There's 17 guys in the league that are hitting over 300. That's embarrassing. Like that's ridiculous. And to be honest, I think 9 of them are on 4 teams. There's I think it's the Astros, Boston, the Reds, and Toronto. Each have 2, and one of them has 3 guys that are hitting over 300. So basically, you've got 4 teams that have most of the bats.
Sounds like the East too. Besides the Reds.
Yeah, the AL.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, Toronto, Boston, and Houston. Yep. Yeah, it didn't help Houston at all today. They were freaking sleeping.
Fucking bombs.
Yeah, but I would lean under. I'd lean under in that Angels-Mariners game. If you want to take Mariners team total under, I mean, I'm okay with that. I mentioned the Cubs. I like the Cubs team total over is my play. I like Cubs on the money line. And then I don't know if you want to talk about this Mets-Padres game. I mean, I like the under.
I'm gonna wait until we get the lineups.
Yeah.
I have no lineup yet. So
have the Mets found an offense, or am I just making things up in my head? I feel like lately they've actually been hitting.
So
maybe not
Alonso came back last week or maybe earlier this week, and Lindor's actually been hitting a little bit. So they've been scoring. Still not a ton, but let me check there.
Yeah, so if I'm correct, we should be getting Grisham and Tatis back. So that's 6.5. It's probably gonna move.
Yeah, so the last 1, 2, 3. So the last 4 games, the Mets have scored 7, 5, 6, and 13.
Yeah, I noticed something. I was like, damn. I was like,
yeah. They got Pete Alonso back, and I don't know. He's been hitting, and
Maybe DeGrom won't quit now.
Right.
And we have two players that ran into each other yesterday, and Tommy Pham was not happy about it.
Really?
Yeah, they ran into each other, and we got a double play off of it, but Tommy Pham, I don't know if because it's Hong Kong Sim, whatever his name is, and I don't know if he speaks English necessarily, but they ran right into each other. He's cussing out the translator or somebody when he was walking himself off the field.
Damn.
Speed on the bases and beyond Lindor and the Cats.
Jack Sock, baby. It's tied 3-3 he was down for a minute.
Nice.
Came back. Just lost my fucking phone.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna have a play on that Padres Mets game just because Padres games don't ever go my way. So
Yo, didn't you look out with the Braves game today? I remember you were like, "Oh crap, this shit's gonna be one inning," and then all of a sudden there was 5 runs right afterwards.
no, I had I took the.
Ooh, Shifley suspended 4 games. Sorry to cut you off.
No, go ahead.
He got 4 games for that. Wow.
Well, he ain't gonna play the rest of the year because that series is gonna be over.
Yep.
That series is gonna be over. The Canadians. I don't know if you saw it last night.
Oh, that hit?
Yeah, vicious
that
hit.
That was vicious, man.
I mean,
took the guy's head off.
No excuse. No excuse for that. That was a guy who was he was pissed off, he was frustrated, and he was going to go down and fucking knock somebody's head off, and that's exactly what he did. And 4 games is, if
you don't make it out of this playoff, then you're done.
Yeah, they're going to have to win. So that was game 1, right? So they're going to have to win 1 game. They might win 1 game. I don't know. I don't like that series. I don't like that series at all because the Knights and the Avs are basically probably the 2 best teams in hockey.
Right.
Playing in the second round, which is ridiculous.
Yo, I love the Stephen A thing though. How he just destroys he loves destroying the Dallas Cowboys on anything.
Took out the Leafs.
He's like, the Leafs are the Dallas Cowboys of the NHL. They are the Dallas Cowboys of Canada.
It's true. It's true.
They're 0-8 in playoff series. Man.
That's unbelievable. Come on, Boston. Let's get some cushion.
What I'm going to look for in this game is I'm going to look for a plus on the Islanders. I think this is a 1-goal game. So what I've been doing is at some point I'll get offered the Islanders +1 at plus. They'll give them +1, depending on how late you get it. They'll give them +1 or they'll give them +2, and you'll get either -120 or +110 or something. I'll fucking take that. I don't think this is a game. I don't think this is a game that Boston wins by 2 or the Isles win by 2. I think it's a 1-goal game. Most of these games have been 1-goal games.
Yeah, if they go down 2, you might get a 2.5 or +2.
Yep.
Bro, most of these games in the third period, the team comes back and there's gonna be another goal somewhere. If you're getting that +2.5,
yep,
and it's low value, I would take that in a second.
Yeah, I forget which game it was. I think it was the. No, I don't remember. But I had a +2. I had a +2, and they were down by 2, and then they scored. They scored with 5 minutes left, and they covered the +2, and I had the +2 at +120 or +130.
Didn't they go to overtime or something like that? So it already cashed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. It went to overtime, and yeah. Twatty's in the chat. Jump shots in the chat. What's up, guys?
I'm gonna go eat up a slice of pizza.
All right. Yeah, I don't know. I think they show up. That's just my opinion. I don't think they go out like that. Whether
Lakers?
it's Braun, yeah, whether it's Braun or somebody stepping up today.
I feel like this is the game where LeBron just drops like 50 and just wills. I mean, I watched LeBron, on the Cavs. I've watched him fucking just put teams on his back to where he's literally he drive and I mean he's a different guy. He's older, whatever. He's got a lot of miles on him, but I mean, I still feel like he's got that in him. I feel like he's got that. I don't know. I think he's got that in him where he just puts the team on his back, and if it takes him going down and ISO and drive every time down the floor, I think he does that.
Yeah.
The fucking guy, like he builds this team, he builds this freaking team, and these bums all get hurt. They all get hurt. Ain't nobody playing. Fucking Anthony Davis, that dude stays hurt, man. He's been hurt. That dude ain't been healthy since he's been in the NBA. Like,
right?
Did you hear Barkley call him street clothes the other night?
Oh shit! No, I mean I don't listen to much. I just usually watch it while I'm playing the game.
They were doing. I don't know if it was at halftime or what, but he referred to Anthony Davis as street clothes.
That's the definition of a bum.
And then Ernie had to he had to kind of like glaze over it or whatever. And then Chuck kind of like, I don't know if he apologized or what, but then Shaq was like, he's like, you ain't got to apologize for that. We know what you're talking about. You don't have to apologize for that. Everybody sees it.
So did you hear about Castellanos ripping the league about pitchers using a substance?
No.
Yeah, so that happened today, and then I just got an update. MLB on foreign substances enforcement is on the way.
Well, I know that's something that I've heard a lot about this year, is that these guys are using stuff on the ball, and supposedly some of it or it's supposed to be legal. Like some of it is legal. I'm not sure what exactly they're using that's legal, but I mean, I don't know that these pitchers really need much help. What?
I was just seeing your camera.
Well,
moved a little bit.
my dog is running around here, and there's one of two things has either happened. The dog has either eaten something that it's not supposed to have eaten, or it's went upstairs and shit on the floor. And
oh well,
yeah,
I'm going with option 2.
I don't know. It's either eating hair or a turd. One of two things. It's either eating hair or a turd.
Oh, well, let's shoot for the hair.
Man, we need to get Bob's back in here. I hate this view where we're in like I'm trying to stay in here, and I'm like this big fat guy fucking this pillar.
So what kind of pizza you got, Shocks?
Just a pepperoni pizza from Grimaldi's. I saved a slice the other night. I was like, I'll need it one of these nights where I'm just too lazy to make food.
Yeah.
Right.
There you go. Pop that baby in the freezer. You just keep it in there. Bring it out. Put it in the toaster oven. Good to go.
I'll tell you what. I got the other night. We went grocery shopping, and then we were going to get something to eat afterwards. And I'm like, you know what? Let me. I said, you want one of these frozen pizzas? We got one of them frozen pizzas. And I'm like, you know what? Let me do it. I got my pizza stone. I'll do it on the smoker. We'll see how it tastes. I'll tell you what, man. I did that fucking frozen pizza on the smoker, and it was fantastic. I mean, I'll make pizza. I'll make pizza and do it on the smoker, but usually I don't do the frozen ones.
Right.
I'll buy the dough and you know, sauce and pepperoni and cheese, and usually do hot peppers or something else on there. But yeah, it was really good for a frozen pizza. Yeah, I agree, Jump Shot. I agree. Bruins dominated first period. They really took the crowd out of it, man. This is what the Pens couldn't do. Pens couldn't do this when they went to the barn. They couldn't jump on the Islanders. That was that crazy ass game where there were so many goals.
Minnesota just scored a run.
Hey,
Minnesota.
oh, Josh Donaldson hit a
Twins.
bomb.
Oh, Minnesota Twins. Oh, nice.
I like the hat, Rich.
Thank you.
A true fan.
Yeah.
Don't let her lick you. Sheesh, that might be not what you want to lick.
Oh, no,
So
it's a rock
Jack,
or something.
break him.
It's like a rock or something. I don't fucking know. This dog eats rocks. Yeah, Bruins dominated the first period. I'm gonna look to get on. I'm gonna look to get on the Isles at plus, but I'm not gonna get on them now. I mean, I gotta see something.
What did Fox have in this basketball game again? The over?
Yeah, he likes the over. The total points over 227 is what he said.
Oh, damn. I'll
I
have
don't
to
know.
let
I
it
got a
dip
strange
down a little
feeling
bit.
it's gonna go under, but I'm not the NBA guy, so.
Which game was it?
Nuggets.
Portland Nuggets. Yeah.
I think I'm just going to take Dame's points over.
Yeah, I honestly took McCollum's points over, and I took Nurkic's rebounds over. That's what I'm going with. And
McCollum? What'd you get McCollum at?
I got McCollum at 21.5.
Fuck. I got 23 minus 146 or 156. Yeah.
So is those FanDuel lines, dog?
Hey, one day I told you I might have to drive like.
Yo, I heard
like
I heard New York is actually going to make FanDuel legal before the end of the year. Cuomo said by NFL you'll be able to use FanDuel and DraftKings. So that's going to be huge.
So let me get this straight though. But you can't bet on local teams?
No, you can't. Local college teams, you can't.
Okay.
So if any of those colleges, any New York colleges, if you're in New York, you wouldn't be able to bet on them. It's like you have to worry about football for New York because New York sucks. Every college.
Yeah, everybody. I think everybody started to realize.
For those of you who are tuned into the Boston Bruins and New York Islanders, it is the
There we go.
Sorry. I think everybody, all these governors and shit, they've figured out how much revenue, like how much taxes and revenue and stuff that's leaving their state. So they want to cut of the pie.
I mean, like, if you're New Jersey, like, I've seen the numbers before. I forget what it is, but, like, dude, it's an insane amount of money New Jersey's making right now.
I mean, could you just imagine, like, California, bro? There's 7 million people, like, what the... You'd be swimming in the money right now.
I forget what it was. So I remember a couple years back, whenever Jersey first legalized, I think they actually, like, in the first quarter that they legalized, I think they actually had a bigger book handle than, like, I think they had a larger handle than Vegas.
Yeah, they did. Yeah,
I'm sure they probably did.
Because wasn't that the start of COVID though?
No, this was a couple years ago.
Yeah.
Oh. This was probably, when did they
legalize? You said New Jersey.
Like
yeah.
It's like 2018, I think.
New Jersey was like one of the first states to legalize.
Yeah, Jersey was one of the first. and then like Pennsylvania, West Virginia, and basically every state around me but Ohio.
I know. You're literally like I looked at the map and it's like Pennsylvania, Illinois, or Indiana, and then it's like New Jersey, everything around you, and you're just stuck
Michigan
there.
too. I think Michigan. I think
See,
it's
but
Michigan too.
so the thing is, like Florida, I'm assuming. I think they said with California, everything like the casinos are ran by most of the Indians or reservations. So I don't
So
know
they
how
have
they
the
can.
same-
Yeah, so I don't know how they negotiate that. You know, I mean, obviously they have to. There's too much money. Like, fuck.
Well, yeah, we don't. I know ours are not. They're not Indian casinos here. Our casinos are all, state licensed, issued, whatever, and that's what they're talking about. Like, I know for here, they're talking about having sports books in every casino in the state, which is like 20 maybe, like 20 casinos, something in the state. So they're talking about having sports books in every casino, and then they were talking about another 20. It was like another 20 or 25, like just straight up. Basically, it'd be an off-track betting, right? Just a sports book, OTB type setup or whatever.
Yeah.
Another 20 or 25 of those, which is pretty freaking crazy to think that you go from having no sports books to 40, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Shit. I
be honest,
hope we jump on it, man, because shit.
well, I mean, I don't know why California wouldn't be on it, because I know California generally is a state that's kind of strapped for money, like
But
high
California is
taxes.
also very, when it comes to laws, California is probably one of the most complicated states that's out there. Like I remember just being in retail in general. California always had its own rules about everything, like the way that you do things. Like its laws are like insane. I don't know why they're so anal with their laws.
Well, when you buy stuff, a lot of times certain things like you buy electronic components or anything that's got a motor or battery or anything, it'll always have like a little regulation or whatever. It says something about state prop whatever in California, illegal,
Right.
or something like that. It always have some kind of disclaimer on it about some kind of a rule or regulation in California.
And in California, like they can't ask for your name and phone number and stuff when you're buying in retail. Like it's it's an optional. It's not supposed to be like you're not allowed to ask.
Huh.
Something like that, some rule. But yeah, but they're just really weird with their rules. That's probably why they take forever with everything just to pass it.
Yeah, it's I don't know. Yeah, you are right though. It's definitely they definitely have a lot of different rules and stuff.
And they're expensive as fuck.
It is expensive, yeah, for sure.
New Jersey's freaking so expensive, man.
Well, those are two of the highest states for just taxes in general. Taxes on anything, even income tax and all that stuff. Like,
I mean, in New Jersey, right? $600,000 would get you a single family home with 3 bedrooms and 1.5 baths for $600,000. For $600,000, I could go to, I don't know, I'm assuming in Ohio I could probably get more than 3 bedrooms and 1.5 bath. Rich?
What's that? I'm sorry.
For $600,000, I could probably get a house that's more than 3 bedrooms and 1.5 bath in Ohio.
Where, here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Most areas for sure. The old adage in real estate, it's all about location, right? Obviously, if you live on the ocean, it's going to be a lot pricier for a lot less versus, if you live in BFE, Ohio, where it's fucking snowed like last week in fucking May. I forget. I had mulch delivered last Friday, and was like a fucking monsoon for like Friday and Saturday. All it did was rain, and it was fucking cold. Like I tarped the mulch, and like the tarp blew off the mulch. It's fucking raining, blowing everywhere. The tarp blows off the mulch, so I'm outside putting the tarp back on the mulch, just motherfucking everything. I can't believe we live in this shithole state, this goddamn weather. Fuck. My wife's like, she's like, I could hear you inside. Like, you were yelling pretty loud. So that's why you get a little bit cheaper cost of living.
Fucking Moncada just hit a bomb.
God
Fuck.
damn it.
I said well, that's good. He's on the Twins, right? Oh, because you played.
No, he's on the White Sox.
No,
He's on the White Sox.
Oh, on the White Sox. Yeah. It's all right.
Yeah,
Perez just tied up the Twins home run.
Is that 1 run?
Yeah,
White Sox?
1-1.
In the White Sox, D? Was that 1 run?
Yeah. Of course.
All right, here's my one question.
Had 2 outs.
Because the books always seem to be really bad at this. What do we got for the Reds right now? The base is loaded. In the first.
Mine's locked out.
Yeah, I'm blocked. 1-0. Fuck, man.
All right, I got Reds minus 135 on the money line. Totaled 9.
Speaking of baseball, when does the regional start? I know the bracket's out.
College baseball?
Yep. Best thing to bet on.
No clue. Yeah, I think it was Ant. Ant used to do a ton on college baseball and just fucking killed it.
It starts on the 4th tomorrow.
All right, so it starts on 4th tomorrow. All right, I'm going to have to dive into that during the show then. By the way, the Reds are minus 135, but the base is loaded in 2 outs. Up 1.
I like the Reds pregame.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, a lot of people did. They were the dog. You got bases loaded right now. 2 outs. You've got 1 run in. Minus 135 is a pretty good number. And by the way, who did I say was the key in this game? In the basketball game?
Porter?
He's off to a torrid start.
Nurkic?
No, Porter.
Oh, Porter. Sorry, I'm a bad listener.
I told you Porter had 2 terrible games in Portland. And I said, if he has a good game, they cover, which I think they did.
Did you take the Reds?
I just did, yeah.
You making it official?
Yeah, fine. Official. Reds minus 135.
Okay. I see
I got minus 120.
Yeah, I got a minus 120.
Okay. That's because the strike count is 1 and 2. Which is the dumb. We talked about this before, but that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I mean, I know it's closer to get out. Oh, and then Porter hits again. That over is looking nice. We're at 237 live.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good. I'm good with the Reds. Like I said, I like the game.
Yo, Nurkic, get a rebound, dog.
Yes. Get the ball. Oh, I got a steal.
Game time.
So Rob won about 1,500 last night on Luka props. So he's thrown 750 here on the Blazers, Suns money line.
Shit, there's 2 games.
I like that.
Wait, he threw 750 on what moneyline parlay?
Yep. It's not bad. I said the issue you're going to have. I said the Blazers aren't a lock here, especially if Porter has a good game.
Suns aren't a lock either.
I would have took the 5. Oh, they go right back to Porter. Can he hit 3? That's 5 threes in the first quarter for Mr. Porter. Five threes. Porter's on fire. I have Lillard over 4.5 threes as well, guys.
Can I get a fucking Padre lineup?
Can we get Jack Sock to this tiebreak over here?
That shit's still going? I thought I wonder if fucking.
Does that mean we're gonna take the Mets plus 1.5? Padres are in a slump, aren't they?
All right, here we
Yes,
go.
we are.
Tiebreak, baby.
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Get ready to sweat, D-Money.
I mean, I wouldn't take the Padres, but I like the
Nobody
under.
said I had to take the Padres. I'm not going to take that number. They should not be favored like that.
Yeah, I mean, that's a game you got to wait till you're going to take live. You're going to take it. I mean, the only difference is Taiwan Walker, who, by the way, is having a good year, but it's still Taiwan Walker.
Come on, Jack.
Guys change, man. Guys change.
Hey, Fox, for tennis, we're on sock
Hey, didn't you take?
Is that tomorrow?
right now.
There's a
Did you
tennis. Gotta
take
be like
no run in the
2
first
a.m.
inning and the D-backs and the Brewers? See?
Yes.
All right, well, that cashed.
Good. Fuck. I needed that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we had no score in the D-backs Brewers. Yeah,
Yep, that cashed.
makes up for the White Sox one. But that's okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind that. What you took, I liked.
It was 2 outs, and Moncada hit a home run, so, I mean, whatever.
Yeah.
Gotta flush it.
Sure.
If Jack Sock wins, I got a prop. Here, D-Money.
All right.
I'm watching this Liberty game, trying to figure out what I want to take.
Those of you who used to watch like wrestling back in the day, you'll appreciate it. That's what they.
I gotta grab my charger. Hold up.
Do you have a play on this Lightning Canes game?
Does it feel like right now you should basically already be taking NHL Stanley Cup Finals, Lightning versus the Avs?
Yeah, Lightning Abs is going to be the finals. I don't know. The Bruins are tough. Lightning and Bruins going to be a good.
Oh,
the other side.
Is 6-3 rims out? But we're going to have 60 points in the first quarter.
That's good. You're on the over, right?
Yep.
Good deal.
Dame takes a real stupid 30-foot three.
Oh,
Monte Morris misses a bunny.
What's up, Gerardo?
All right, I'm trying to look at what I got live here. We're at 233. Oh, by the way, there's number 6. 6 threes for Porter.
how much was that prop? Like plus 5,000.
Yeah, that would have been massive prop. He was only at 3.5. Again, he's last 2 games of Portland are terrible. Yeah, we got 53 points here with 3 minutes left. We're going to get mid-60s here.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, and they give it to Porter for the dunk.
Let's go Sock.
Porter with 22 points in the first quarter of the Denver's 27. A star is born. I've been telling you guys all year Porter's been a star. I've been told you last year. They're the reason my Denver plus I think it's plus 3,000 to make the finals is live. Especially if the Lakers get eliminated.
Fuck.
Sorry, I'm eating right now. I didn't think you guys wanted to watch me eat.
No, we don't.
That's good jump shot. That looks nice. Avs plus 115 and Tampa Bay plus 675. That's nice.
What, to win the cup?
Yeah.
Looks
Oh,
like
yeah,
all
that's
the
nice.
Twitters now on Lakers money line for some reason.
Again, I expect Davis to play. I expect him to be hobbled, but I expect him to play.
Yeah. So he's planning on playing. That's
Season's on the line. But playing and being Anthony Davis are two different things.
Right.
I think I'm going to jump on New York Liberty plus 4.5.
I've been trying to figure out WNBA. Like, do those games tend to go under or over? Because, like, they really can't score half the time.
It depends upon who's playing. The Connecticut Sun is an over team. Let me put it this way. I've got a much better feel on WNBA than the French Open. I mean, I have basically used my basketball to cover my tennis losses all week.
There's no soccer this week or what?
Well, you're going to have Nations League starting here over the weekend. So, which I like. The games mean something.
So you're talking about futures on the Avs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing I will say about that, and it was a very good point, is these teams have all played. They've all played the same teams, right, all year.
Yep.
So we think that the Avs and the Knights are far and away the best teams. However, they've only played inside their own conference, so we could have maybe like a Big Ten basketball, like a Big Ten March Madness thing going on where we think they're the best teams because that's kind of what we thought before, and we played a bunch of mediocre teams that weren't as good as what we thought they were. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
but I mean, if you look at the
Avs
West,
they're not a lock, right? They're not a lock for the Stanley Cup.
I think the Avs beat the Knights here in about 5 games. I don't think it's.
I'm not saying they're not a lock to be in the Stanley Cup. I'm just saying they're not a lock to win it.
Correct, but I'm not telling you to win it. I'm just telling you to take these are the opponents. You take
I thought you were talking about winning.
You take the Bolts versus the Avs.
Yeah.
As that's the future because, I mean, Montreal is being. It's like what we talked about. A hot goalie can carry you to the finals.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Carey Price is hotter than pig's grease. But I don't see them beating the Avs because I see the Avs being able to score against him. And if you can do that, then that's going to cause issues. And then in the Lightning hands, I think the East is probably more wide open because, like you said, Boston is a very, very tough out. There's no doubt about that. Carolina's a tough out. I mean, Carolina technically is the favorite, but the Lightning owned them in game one. I think they'll own them tonight, and then not sure at that point you can give Carolina being the favorite.
Yeah, I think these teams are just there are certain teams that are just built. They're just built better for these cup runs. I think Montreal is obviously built better than the Leafs. I think they're built better than the Jets. I think Montreal might sweep the Jets. I don't know. I mean that Jets team. I mean Edmonton. Obviously, we saw they're nothing. Edmonton's nothing. That team can't win in the playoffs. So, I mean, I think what you're looking at is you've got the three finalists for the whatever award it is for the goalie of the year is Fleury, Vasilevsky, and Grubauer. So, I mean, those are probably your three best teams, and then you've got Carey Price and you've got Tuukka Rask. I mean, if I can't name the goalie on the team, then you're probably not very good.
Yeah, but again, I think that's where Boston's Achilles heel is. Tuukka Rask. Rask is a solid goalie. I don't think he's a special goalie, and he's proven it all playoffs. Their offense has carried them, not their defense. All right, so we've got 62 points in the first quarter in Denver and Portland.
We got a sock victory.
Let's go.
Hold on.
For those of you who were around during Mick Foley days.
Mick Foley, right? Mr. Sacco.
Is this Jack Sock one in tennis?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah,
what crappy tournament was he playing in?
Some challenger thing.
Little Rock.
Little Rock, yeah. Challenger Arkansas, Little Rock, Arkansas.
All right. So mom and dad's Pop Warner tournament since everybody else is playing in the French Open.
The Woo Pig Suey 500 or something.
Did he not qualify for the French Open, or did he just bow out that early?
Yeah, I got a phone call real quick. 1 second.
You'd have had to gone through qualifiers, and I think he just didn't even go for it.
All right, so we get 62 in the first quarter, 29-33. Michael Porter, 22. Portland, 33. The rest of the Denver Nuggets, 7. I get the Sox. Oh. Yeah, we got, unfortunately, UFC on Saturday. Just messing with your jump shot.
Unfortunately.
Well, it means I'm going to bet it. It means I'm going to bet
it. It means either one or two things are going to happen. You're going to lose everything you need all day Saturday.
Yeah, there generally is no in between. It's more like one of those things where I either have a great night or I have a night I really just shouldn't have touched.
Well, you don't have to bet UFC.
Do you know me?
Rich, what do you...
But
do you know me?
Yeah, I know.
I bet it when I can't even watch the game. So Saturday night is my time with my wife, and we're sitting there watching TV. She's not ready to go to the movies yet. So we'll watch a movie, or we'll just kind of hang out. Or we'll watch one of her shows she likes, like the morning show on Apple TV, or we'll watch Good Girls or something like that. And I'll have the iPad up on the UFC and standing next to me just so I can kind of see what's going on. And that's kind of the standing together. So I've got to have something on it to kind of root for that. It's a lot better than trying to root for which good girl is going to get arrested, because they get arrested almost every show. If you ever watched it, those three are basically the unluckiest people ever in the history of the planet.
That's a good show. I like that show.
What show is it?
Good Girls.
All right.
Oh man.
So I'm geeked up, and I'm going to sit there and talk about it. So I started season 3 now of Startup. Season 2 was awesome. If you haven't started of Startup, the Netflix show I've been hyping up. You got to watch it. I told you, it's like Breaking Bad and Bad Robot.
Huh.
Yeah, you were talking. Yeah, he was talking about it last week.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was drunk. I do remember that. See, you just triggered it.
Well, that's great. The Cardinals hit a 2-run homer. Damn it. No, but it's a great show. I just finished season 2. Was really geeked up about it. Now I'm starting season 3.
I've been looking for something to watch. I actually started a new show today, so I'll check that one out maybe.
Check that one out on Netflix. So,
I watched Panic. Did you watch Panic on Amazon Prime?
Yeah. Yep.
That was a good show.
That was good.
Have
you watched Who Killed Sarah yet on Netflix?
No, I haven't, because I think my wife wants to watch it, and her the amount of time that she has to watch things versus the amount of time that I have to watch things is significantly different.
Yes,
that's how it is with me. So,
yeah, like I have a lot of time to watch things, so I normally end up watching a bunch of stuff that just sucks by myself. But yeah, Panic was good. If you ever want to get pissed off, right? Watch a show on Amazon Prime, and then where you can review it. You can review it afterwards, like you can review anything on Amazon.
Yeah.
Read the reviews. Like, it's so ridiculous how just fucking insane people are. Like, they just go on and they rip these shows because I can't believe you would have this on there, and won't somebody please think of the children, and my daughter watched this, and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, look, you're a bad parent. Why give it 1 star? I don't care. Like,
well, that's so. I mean,
it's not my fault. It's not Amazon's fault that you're a bad parent. Like, figure it out.
When you watch Startup, I will tell you, you got to make sure that the N word doesn't become part of your vocabulary because you're hearing it for an hour, and not a derogatory term, just in
sure.
A Haitian or a Russian mob boss kind of term.
Yeah, it's just referring to each other.
Yes. So it's just constantly. So you got to just keep it on and make sure that's not listed. But yeah, I mean, both shows are really good. I mean, obviously, I'm still working from home, and I'm going to be working from home for a couple days. I'm only going to have to go in for a couple days now on. So that doesn't start till July. So
we just got our notice today. Our return to work notice is actually happening starting on Monday. So it was kind of a bit of a shock. They're like, yeah, we're going to need you to start coming back into the office on Monday. Like, we've got this A and B schedule. So like, they've split everybody up into these teams, and like, you go in the office 1 week and then you work from home the next week, and you got to be there like Monday through Friday. And they're like, yeah, we need, Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, you're in the office. And I'm thinking, so we were doing like a work from home schedule before my team was. Yeah. And before COVID started. So we were like basically only going to the office like 2 days a week, 2-3 days a week. We were kind of rotating. So now they want us in the office Monday through Friday every other week. And I'm like, I haven't been in an office Monday through Friday in probably 2 years, maybe longer. Like, it's going to be really fucking tricky.
That was kind of one of the craziest things with us. I almost had to come in a lot earlier because Milo ate the secure ID.
The RSA.
Yeah. He completely destroyed that. I had to call our tech support and get 20 secure ID codes by they overnight me a new RSA. Yep. So I was like, they're like, you can come into the office. I was like, I have no badge. I have no parking. No.
So funny story about those RSA tokens.
Yep.
So you know how those things expire? They have an expiration date on them.
Yes.
Like the actual physical tokens.
Yeah.
So
understand.
my first company that I worked for, we switched to the RSA tokens or whatever, and they bought like 3-year tokens. So we had about 500 of those fuckers out. And then like at one time somebody was like, "Oh, hey, my RSA token says that it's going to expire in like 7 days or like a week or 2 weeks or something like that."
Yep.
And we're like, "What?" So then, we looked at it and we're like, "Oh my God, we have 500 of these fucking things that we have to replace within a week." Like,
yeah, because they input the expiration date right on the back.
Yeah. Well,
Which I don't understand. It's something that has a 6-digit combination that changes why it expires.
And nobody paid attention. I mean, that ended up being we ended up having to replace them at one point because that was when RSA got hacked and somebody hacked the algorithm.
Yep.
So they they knew the sequence of the numbers that was coming after them. So yeah, those fucking things.
That's crazy. Jokic.
Well, Nurkic rebounds is a terrible idea because he can't get any rebounds because Denver does not let.
Well, you know what the issue is? He's probably trying to keep from fouling out.
Yeah.
Well, he's not.
They're
doing,
pushing him
he's
around,
not doing a good job with that. He does have 0 fouls, but that's just because the refs aren't calling squat. Jokic is getting hit every time he's coming down.
Yeah, I was going to say he's probably trying to keep from getting called for fouls, so he's probably being less aggressive.
I've definitely seen enough.
Nuggets guys boxing him out though every time. Can't get a rebound.
I mean, that did change the game when he fouled out last one.
Who was that? CJ McCollum?
Yeah, it's CJ.
Need those points, baby. Let's go.
I thought you were telling me the under. That's why I was feeling bad because you were telling me I like the under, and I said no. I'm all on the over.
Yeah, so I followed you.
Okay, you adjusted. Okay. Okay. So I gotta ask D what he won the other night because you guys coming in there with Memphis in our private chat, and you're like, I like Memphis to win outright, and I was like,
I don't think I said that.
No, you did it. D said that. He's like, I got Memphis money line, and I'm taking the points. And I said, I think they lose by 10. And then D said, well, okay, I'm going to change my entire bet. Were you able to get out of it?
Me? Yeah, I cashed.
What? Yeah, we cashed.
I cashed out.
That game.
All right. Okay, I mean, and I gave you enough wins. I mean, that's the only thing I was pissed about with Memphis losing. I mean, they were basically guaranteed money for 5 games of the season. I mean, we hit Morant, we hit Brooks, we hit the overs, we hit the first quarter. No game didn't go over. I mean, it's interesting. I was trying to think, and I was like, okay, say the Lakers drop, and say it's the Suns. Who's the favorite?
Who's the favorite?
Who's the favorite in the West? Not Dallas. I mean, you can give me Luka all you want, but he's got to score 40 a night for them to even be in the game.
It's going to be Portland, baby.
It's not Portland. I mean, if Denver wins, I think they would be the favorite.
I don't think Denver's going to win, though. Portland's going to win.
By the way, I did just take Denver plus 6.5. But they just scored, so you're not getting the 6.5. Like I said, if Porter has a good game, this game is close, and I think 5 points is too much. I think this is going to seesaw back and forth for a while here.
Yeah, I think a plus 6 would be good, or a plus 7 with the Nuggets, if you get that at some point.
Yeah. Hey, they finally called a foul. You have Dame Lillard trying to poke the ball away from Jokic. I mean, that's just like a really dumb foul. That's almost even dumber than the ones that you just give up on a layup on a star player to stop a fast break. Just give him the 2 points. It doesn't do anything. Just give him the 2. Your fouls you don't get back. I don't like when guys commit a foul. Now, if you're a scrub guy who's not going to play 25 minutes and you have no chance to play and you're just on there because you're on the rotation to give guys breather, yeah, you take the foul. Not an issue. But star players should never give away a foul.
Did you, Rich? Did you say you had a total on the White Sox Tigers game, the pregame, or no? You didn't.
We were on no runs first.
Oh, there's no runs on first.
Yeah, the only thing that I said that I liked in that game was I liked the White Sox first 5, but I didn't play it because of the juice.
I'm gonna go take Braden Point anytime goal. He's my favorite Lightning guy to take for ATG.
If they even score a goal.
We'll see. He's plus 230 if you want to tail.
The Lightning like playing these like low scoring games, man.
Well, this is how Carolina's got to do it. They can't run up and down the ice with it. They got to muck it up.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, the Lightning have less than 10 shots on goal.
That's what I was looking at this. That's why I was looking at this Bruins game too. They've only got 20 shots between both teams, and they're almost through the second.
Well, that's the one thing where I was saying where I like to go with Braden Point, because Braden Point's the guy that you don't think of at all, because to score. But the 2 Lightning leading scorers in the playoff is Alex Killorn and Braden Point. And Braden Point, you generally get plus 200. He's got 5 goals in 8 games. Eventually, the book will catch on, but if they want to keep paying me, they can keep paying me. I'm going to take him plus 230.
When does this Cubs game start?
9:40.
We're on the Cubs, right?
Are we going to badmouth the Cubs where, once again, they just keep winning?
Well, I'm just going to take their team total. They just swept my team, so fuck them.
Cubs team total is what I like.
Yeah.
I feel like Cubs line.
They're playing the Giants. Giants don't give up a lot of runs. That's the issue.
Disclafani does not have good numbers against the Cubs. And he's
Yeah,
been against them a lot because he was on the Reds.
I was going to say he was on the Reds when he was fishing. I mean, I don't mind it. Let me see. What are we getting on the Cubs?
3.5.
Okay.
I got it 3.5.
But what is the first 5 though? 4.5? I mean, it's
what total?
8. Yeah. I mean, it's an 8. So I mean, what's it? 4? So if you're saying it's 2.5 or 3.5?
I took the Cubs team total over 3.5.
Okay. But you're saying most of those runs are coming versus Disclafani.
I mean, the Giants bullpen is bottom third also.
Okay.
I mean, their bullpen is not lights out by any means. And Davies actually has pretty decent numbers against this Giants lineup, surprisingly. When I started looking at the game, I was going into it planning on being on the Giants, and I came out of it being on the Cubs.
All right. I'll tell that.
I'm not
I'm going to a personal play, not an official play, but I'm going to take the first 5 over 4. I don't like Davies as a pitcher.
Oh, you got 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 4.5, but I've got it probably was 4.
The total is 8. If the total is 8, you should have 4. That's what should be out there.
Nope, I've got 4.5 on the.
Yeah, they usually do like a half.
I think
more than half the total.
So first 5 is 4.5 juice to the under. Full game is 8 juice to the over.
Yeah, I got over 4, but it's juiced to -145.
I mean, I'm going to take. I mean, when you're talking about the Cubs, I'm going to take the first 5 Cubs plus a half.
I don't hate that. I don't trust Zach Davies. He does have good numbers against the Giants. I just don't trust him. That's why I took the team total. Takes him out of it.
Can I get a Padre? Wow.
I think when we get in the third period, we're going to get this. We're going to get this +1.5 plus money with the Isles. It's -140 right now.
I did forget the worst soccer I wanted to play. You got some qualifiers. So I got to look at the scores. South America World Cup qualifiers.
That's not going in. Yes, get a rebound. Fucking Nurkic.
I could have used your expertise earlier, Fox. I was trying to decide on whether or not to buy into a Premier League soccer card break earlier tonight, and I'm like, I don't even fucking know if any of these teams are good. I don't know if any of these teams are good or what players are good. Look like what was it? Tottenham. I forget who else was the teams that seemed like everybody won.
So look, I'm personally gonna take the over in the Padre game at 6.5 because I feel like the line's gonna move once Grisham's activated and Tatis are activated or are gonna play.
Are you pretty sure they're gonna play?
Grisham, yeah, I'm like 80-20 as a fan, but I'm 60-40 with Tatis. But I feel like Grisham's back.
I'm going to take Argentina second half.
Who's in?
What is that, handball?
World Cup qualifying. World Cup qualifying. Argentina versus Chile. Messi's playing. Martinez is playing. Di Maria is playing. Ocampos is playing. So it's 1-1 at halftime.
Take the money line.
Royals about to put up like 4 runs.
You got Argentina at home. I think they can go ahead and win the second half. You're getting a great number at -120.
So they got to win the game, right?
Yep. They don't have to win the game, but they want to for World Cup qualifying. Yes. Nuggets won't go away.
Tatis, Myers, no Grisham. Does the line move?
Royals are definitely going to smack on a couple here. Denver needs to get Austin Rivers involved.
I feel like we're going to get a Game 7 regardless, so.
Yep.
I think there's a strong possibility of Game 7. I think Denver's going to keep this close. Aaron Gordon throws the ball away.
They need to make more money. They're not going to make this end in Game 6.
Well, the problem is you got 2, for the most part, preliminary jump shooting teams. I mean, Portland's doing the right thing now. Their jump shot's not going, so they're driving to the hoop, and they're getting fouls. And they're getting hoops, easier buckets. Powell's trying to say he was hitting the head. But there's definitely not a lot of call that's going right there.
Hey, Rich, you ever noticed? Actually, you probably wouldn't. You don't bet Padres, but on our book, they never have Tatis on the props.
No, no, I don't. I don't do a lot of baseball props. Mostly because those total base props are fucking bullshit.
Well, why is the total base prop bullshit?
Because a guy gets 2 walks and it doesn't count as a fucking base.
Hey, the Reds take the lead.
But
Let's go, Reds.
He's got to do something. Yeah, I mean, I understand that with the reasoning behind that, but you can't give them. Then they would start giving 2.5s if those start counting.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna list the prop, as a total base prop, I mean, he's getting a base without getting an out. So,
but that's the same thing. Exactly like when I first started betting total bases, I thought it was total bases. So if the guy got a single and he ran to third, he ran 2 more bases.
Right. That's what I'm saying. The name is fucking bad, because the way I would consider something as total bases would be like on base percentage, right? Every walks count, stolen bases count, that kind of stuff.
Yep. That's what I thought too.
And obviously that's not how it works. That it's only when the guys actually get a hit, and then it counts the bases after you get a hit. So it should be they should just name it something else.
Yeah. Okay. On that note, I'm going to take Bryant total bases over 1.5.
Chris Bryant.
Well.
Yep. Plus 130.
All right. Well, I'm taking Victor Caratini to make a hit, minus 120.
That's not bad. The catcher?
Yeah.
Taking catchers. Reds take the lead back, 3-2.
Yeah, Jesse Winker. The Winker.
There you go. Winker with the nice 2-run ding-dong.
And Anthony Benintendi hit by a pitch. Bases loaded. God dang it.
Well, it's 2 outs, so they can still get out of it. Boy, is
somebody bases loaded.
Boy, is that guy's career has just fell off the wagon.
The D-backs are coming back too.
Yep, 4-3.
It's baseball. I mean, it's the one sport where you can be up. It's the only sport where you can be up 4 scores, and the other team can take that away in one swing.
Yep.
You can't be up 28-0 in football and lose because they score a touchdown.
Can you imagine?
If you score
a 28-pointer and they tie the game.
If you score a 70-yard touchdown or more, it's worth 20 points.
All right. If you kick this field goal from the 50-yard line through these posts that are this wide, it's 100 points.
Oh. Denver's got to keep him close here. If you want that 6.5, it's there, but then Porter just scored. Aaron Gordon's got to do more than 12 points a game.
Aaron Gordon can't hit fucking free throws.
Wasn't Aaron Gordon like the dunk contest champ?
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's lots of guys who've been dunk contest champ. It doesn't. I mean, you can get, once again, that 6.5, 7.5 right now. Nope, Monte Morris just scored a hoop in the arm. Yeah, we're going to get we may get that first half over 117. We should easily get it. It should be around 120.
Looks like they're talking UFC in the chat.
Yep. Yeah, I saw Gerardo and jump shot. I haven't even started looking at any of that, so I don't have any take. I mean, I like Rosenstruck there. Have we seen Rosenstruck since he got destroyed by Nagano? No. Has he had a fight before that?
No.
Okay. Because that fight, I know everyone was on that, and that fight ended in like 18 seconds.
You said Bryant?
Yeah, Bryant, plus 130. Big 3. Anthony Simon. Simon on fire.
He finally came out of the woodwork.
He's a streaky shooter. And here comes Porter again for 3. Ooh, and he misses. Nope. This is huge. If Portland can push this to 10 before the half. And they do. Porter plays no defense for Snark and just lets him lay it in after the pocket pass. A little danger time here for Denver. And another miss. And they could have had the rebound, but Austin Rivers took off early. Back down the court, and the ball went right where he was standing.
If you're going to take Denver, now would be the time to take them with plus 10.5. Jesus Christ.
Yep. Well, they're down 10, and Portland's on a run. I mean, Denver playing way too much on their jump shooting. All right, so this is the show where none of our cameras work.
Yep.
We just have Sean. But that gives us 116 points, 2 points needed for the first half over. Sets us up really nice for that full game over. Good rebound by Porter.
Nurkic, man, get a freaking rebound. Jesus Christ.
Porter can out-jump him.
Yeah, the whole entire Nuggets team can out-jump him and out-muscle.
Oh, Gordon misses the bunny.
Freaking Jokic, too.
Got to get Austin Rivers involved. Here goes Gordon over to Monte Morris. And they hit the three. Big three. There goes the first half over. If you were on that cashed.
Oh, yeah.
USA can't score a goal on Honduras.
Sounds about right.
What do you mean? We're loaded.
I know, but we always do this crap too, though.
Porter with the steal. The run out. And they cut it to 5 with 50 seconds left.
Carolina scores.
Yeah, Hurricane.
We don't talk to you.
We don't talk to you.
Yay, Hurricanes. Come on. My dad's starting to turn into a Tampa Bay Rays fan. I was like, you weren't even rooting for the Rays when we lived in Tampa. He's like, yeah, now I'm close enough. It's like, what, Tampa wasn't close enough to be in for the Tampa Bay Rays?
Well, they're in first place now.
Well, my dad is a bit of a fair weather, but he is fair weather in the city that he's in. I will tell you that. Because, like, growing up in Chicago, we had Chicago, you had Tampa, where we had season tickets, and the Caps, we had season tickets. So, depending upon which of the three teams was doing well, Dad would talk about. There was a long time where we had basically half the league. Look, we're in the finals. We got the Caps, Blackhawks, and Lightning still alive in those semifinals. One of them's going to win.
We're in the playoffs.
Yep.
Which team? Which team are we counting?
Oh, tornado warning. All right, so we get 129 points in the first half. 7-point lead for the Blazers at the half.
So J-Hap got out of that just giving up one run.
Who's Hap pitching for now? Oh, the Twins?
Twins. Smoke and mirrors, man. That's what these guys are doing it with, but the hitters can't fucking hit, so.
All right, I finally got the 7.5.
What, in the Denver game?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you definitely should get the 7.5 now.
We got tap time.
I'm really starting to hate this Paramount Plus.
Let's go Padres.
What's Paramount Plus?
Well, it's CBS's parent company. Paramount is the new streaming service, like, for anything that's done by Paramount. So, like, all the movies essentially that were being released on HBO Max, for free, are all really Paramount movies. Your Paramount television channel, your Discovery stuff, some of your stuff on CBS, your anything on CBS All Access. So that's your UEFA, Europa, Nations League.
Yeah.
What's the other one I was thinking? World Cup, all those kind of stuff with Paramount Plus. And it's like, in order to watch it, you gotta be on Paramount Plus. And they're doing a really good also job on the free streamers. Where basically the free streamer basically has come out and sends you've got to be on a VPN to watch it. So
Damn.
unless I gotta get a VPN on my iPad, I can't watch the game. So it may actually make me buy another streaming service. I may cut my Peacock, but I like watching the Premier games on Peacock. So
it's ridiculous. Like between all the different streaming services, everybody that cut the cord, that got rid of cable or whatever, is going to end up with a fucking streaming service bill that's as much as they were paying for cable
with less channels.
You're right.
Now, granted,
everything's on a different freaking app.
You've got more content on it. But yeah, I mean, I've got Disney Plus, Hulu, Amazon, Netflix, Peacock, ESPN, Apple TV.
Jesus.
But
I mean, I don't know how much those things go for a month, but it's got to be
TV comes with the phone. If you buy a new iPhone, you get Apple TV for a year.
Okay. Well, I mean, but if you start adding those up, it's got to be creeping up close to what people are paying for cable.
Yeah,
just TV, not internet. Just what you would pay for TV.
All right, I'll put this in the private chat because I'm not putting this out on video.
No. It's just I haven't pulled the trigger on getting another streaming service because I wanted to get like either Hulu or the HBO one, and I don't know.
So I mean, I get HBO Max free with my cell phone.
Yeah.
So if you're on AT&T and you're on an unlimited plan, you get HBO free. Apple TV I got with the other cell phone that we just bought my wife. And the other ones, if you look at the private chat, there. So there's, yeah.
But yeah, it's. I don't like that. I don't like that they're like everybody is starting their own streaming service now, and whereas everything before was on basically Netflix or Amazon Prime, now every production company is starting their own streaming services, and they're starting to pull the shows from the other services and pull them onto their own service because they know that's what people are watching.
Yeah. And I remember when Netflix used to like break up because their servers weren't that big. You'd watch it and watch like half the show and it would stop, and you'd have to kind of look and go, okay, all right, is this gonna play? Is this not gonna play? I don't know. It's too tempting. I took USA to win the game plus 200, but we'll see. That's not an official play. That's just me hoping that USA just turns around and tries to play. I just hit something. What the hell did I hit? We did hit the Portland Trailblazers first half. What we talked about.
One?
Yep. Well, that's the first one.
No, I think Carolina just scored. Yeah, 2-0.
Yeah, Canes just scored again.
Let's go.
Totally forgot. Haven't been looking at that, but the Portland first half does come through. So that's good there. It's not. I'll take that. More baseball than I normally do. All right. Obviously, we're already on the over. We talked about the Nuggets game. I'm on Drummond 10.5. We're on Bridges. I got 4.5 here on Lillard, but I don't think I told you guys that. I lost the connection before I got to that. But that should cash for me. Aaron Gordon, 11.5 points. He's got 5.
Power play for Tampa Bay.
Now we're looking at the second half. What we got? It is well, he's turned to green now, so it's highly likely that Anthony Davis will play. Again, the question's going to be how effective he is.
Guy's
LeBron,
gonna be coming out of a wheelchair, man. He's gonna be hobbling.
I do love people go, LeBron's going to protect his legacy. I was like, what? Does he not protect his legacy in the finals then? Because he's lost more elimination games than I can count.
Yeah, but he's in there every year.
Partly for a long time because the East was terrible. There was no contender against him. And then he basically took the only contender and he left and he went to it. And then when all those guys were assumed basically ready for AARP, he turned around and went back to Cleveland.
Speaking of Cleveland, week 1, baby, I can't wait.
And then he had to play the other AARP team in Brooklyn, which gave up their entire future for the last 7 years. To only now finally come back. Yeah.
They look pretty strong, huh? The Nets.
Well, the Nets
should be if you got Kyrie, AD, and Harden.
If the Lakers get bounced, I would take a huge future on the Nets to win this title.
You think they beat the Bucks?
Yeah.
Go, Tampa just scored. Fuck, man. I was going to take them plus 1.5. I saw plus 1.5, plus 110. I'm like, that's what I want to take.
Just keep scoring.
Man.
Our over 5.5 was dead.
Well, hopefully we get like a bunch of goals in the Bruins Islanders game for me and Jump Shot.
I don't know. What did you take?
Over 5.
Oh,
by the way.
I don't know, Fox.
By the way, you didn't even pick it up. Gave you a nice plus 230 braided point. Scores for the Lightning.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't see who scored. Nice.
Yep. So there's braided point, Sean. Lights the lamp. Braided point plus 230 lights the lamp. I went on my whole diatribe. I said they keep giving us plus 200 for him. That's 6 goals in 9 games.
Carolina's pressing hard. They're about to score again.
What's the total on this game?
I don't know. We already got 5.5. So
it's it's locked out for me right now.
Oh yeah, sorry. Nets do play the Bucks the first race. Yeah, I think they'll beat the Bucks. They can't match up.
Bucks can't.
No, I don't really think anybody can. The one team that could would be the Sixers because they would muck the game up and they would just destroy the game down low. But no one's scoring that many points on a consistent basis. I do love that they gave you a 240. They give you 240 as the opening total.
How bad do you think Embiid's injury is?
It's a meniscus tear.
See, it seemed like they were expecting to play the next game. They said day to day. I don't know.
There's no way they expected to play the last game if they're giving them minus 2.5 versus the Hawks. It would be a bigger number.
I was thinking the team. That's the next series, right? 76ers Hawks.
Yeah. I could see them sitting them out game 1, seeing if they can compete game 1, and they'll take it from there.
Without him, right?
Yep.
Maybe they think they can get through the series without him.
Yeah, their best thing is
Well, they'll be at home. 76ers will be.
Yeah, the Sixers will be at home. They've handled the Hawks before. The Hawks don't play any defense. This is going to be a different series than versus the Knicks, where it was a struggle to score. Also, Trae Young is not going to get all the floaters and everything going against Ben Simmons. The height difference is going to cause Young issues. One second. I'm trying to look at the second half and try to see what I want.
So the Reds are up 3-2. The Twins tied it, but then Hunter Dozier hit a bomb.
Yeah, I'm
got
going to lay
plus 7.5 with the Nuggets, right?
Yeah, which basically makes our second half just hold.
Yeah.
USA scores! Give me another plus 200 for the night. I know that's not a show pick, but I did say if you tail if you wanted to.
Who?
Who? USA.
Oh,
USA.
Oh,
USA. We're playing Honduras. And the goal scorer is, let's see if, all right, we're going to go out to Shocks here with the soccer genius. All righty? Shocks.
What?
Theosin Siabachu. What team does he play for in his regular team?
I don't know. Serbia?
I got it.
It's a team you bet every week. Guaranteed you bet every week.
The midgets.
Columbus Crew.
Midget land.
No.
No?
He plays for what we know some boys like to chase around.
The young boys.
Yeah.
Switzerland.
He's from the United States, or he plays for some USL.
I'm trying to figure out how. I was going to look up to see where he's actually from.
How does he play for the U.S. if he's not? If he plays overseas? Well, I guess you could. I suppose.
But you can play for the overseas.
He plays for a club.
Yeah.
Where were you born, or where were your parents born? He's also youth international for France. So I knew he grew up mainly in France. He was born in D.C., though. But he was able to play for France because of his family. And you could play for your team, but then once you're ready to play for the big boys, like not the under 21 teams, like he played for all the French under 21 teams, you have to declare where you're going to play, and that's the only place you can play. So, Siabachu is how old is he? Not that old. I mean, he's 25. So at 21, he declared, which most of the time basically means he wasn't going to play for the French team because they're one of the 5th best in the world, if not the best in the world. They're the returning World Cup winners. So he probably wasn't going to play. And they say, well, you could be eligible. He was born in D.C., so he's eligible to play for the U.S. So then he declared his allegiance to the U.S., so he will play for the U.S. team. But the U.S. is absolutely loaded. I mean, from young talent. All right, so let me just go through this roster for 5 minutes to kill time. You have Dest, who plays for Barcelona and starts. He's under the age of 25. Sebastian Leggett is an MLS player. Western McKinney, who plays for Juventus.
Pulisic.
Mark McKenzie, who plays for Genk.
McKenzie, yep.
Pulisic, who plays for Chelsea. Reyna, Chelsea. Pulisic under 25. Reyna under 25 plays for Dortmund.
Yeah, what about the guy who plays for Barcelona?
That's Dest. We just talked to him. Yes, under 25. There, Josh Sargent plays for Werder Bremen from Bundesliga. Zach Steffen is actually a Man City goalkeeper. And this is kind of their big Brendan Harrison, who plays for Salzburg. He was just signed this year. You got Timothy Weah, who plays for Lille. All these teams that we do play on a bet. I mean, this is the goal. This will be This team in 5 years will be the best U.S. team by far. Like, best U.S. team, like top 25. King should be able to compete on a world stage.
Yep.
Yeah.
I agree. I mean, like with the amount of practice they're getting and playing for those high-level clubs,
I mean, Tyler Adams plays for Leipzig. I mean, this is a golden age of U.S. soccer. Yeah.
Yeah, well, get your futures ready.
And U.S. wins plus 200. Yeah, baby. What is that little squeaky? What are we doing? Squeaky chicken? Are you poking a chicken there? What is that?
No, it's for my dog, man. He's trying to play catch.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There, look right there. Look,
I was like, "What is this? Is the choking chicken soundbite that we have right now?" All right, they're giving you an 5.5 right now.
You're pissing my dog off, D. My dog's looking at me like, the fuck is that coming from?
No wonder why I get that toy.
And she's awake now. Now she's awake.
Yikes.
Denver down 12. The third quarter's here. They cannot fall apart. One of the games here, they just fell apart in the third quarter.
See, but my dog doesn't like that sound. Like he thinks he'll kill it and like until it's gone. Like he wants it gone.
Yeah. I thought Denver was winning, weren't they?
No, Denver's losing by 12.
They weren't winning in the first half?
It went all back and forth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But in the end, Portland went on a little 10-0 run. There, Nurkic scores easily, makes it back to 10.
How many rebounds does he have?
That Portland team is tough, man. They're tough.
They're a jump shooting team. And when they drive, they're really tough. When they just try to rely on their outside shot, no. Nurkic inside. And that's a timeout. Anybody know what the Lightning game they took away that live from me? Anybody know?
Hold on. I don't know. They're not in between periods.
There are 6 minutes left. Your book is just broken, probably.
All right. Well, they're giving you plus 120 on the 5.5 if you didn't get it.
That happened to me yesterday with one of the it's been happening to me actually this past week is like when there's like really great value for something like a plus 1,000, the book takes it away automatically right away.
Yeah.
To stop you from like betting it to be able to get that.
All right, we hit Braden Point. Now we're going to go back to the well. Let's see what we got here.
Need some freaking NyQuil. Jeez.
Yeah, I've got an earache, a sinus infection, and
I've had a congestion for about 4 or 5 days. My throat, sinuses, everything. I can't.
Yeah, I woke up this morning with that shit.
Yeah. I was coughing up a lung for like 5 minutes this morning, trying to get everything out of my throat.
I started freaking out because they did away with the masks here, so like nobody's wearing masks anywhere now.
Yeah.
And I had been wearing my mask, and going into places or whatever. And yesterday was like the first time I went in anywhere without the mask on. And then like last night I wasn't feeling great, and then this morning I woke up and I'm like, oh fuck me, are you kidding?
all our restaurants are asking for it. But it's not required. I mean, there's some that are saying, yeah, before you come in, you need to wear a mask, because at one point you do have to think about the other people that are not vaccinated. But yeah, it's definitely
so on the 15th. On the 15th, they're releasing the mask rule over here in Cali.
They already released it in Jersey.
Yeah, ours was June 1st, I think.
I mean, I'm still gonna wear it. You know what I'm saying? But whatever.
Yeah,
Like if I don't know.
I'll finish
I've
these.
gotten
Yep.
so used to it.
No,
That,
like if I'm
I just-
outside, you know, it's whatever. But like, you know, inside, just I don't know. I'm just trying to respect other people. To be honest.
Yeah, and inside I'm trying to wear it and things of that nature because you do have to respect it. Because my son only has one shot yet, doesn't have the second shot. So I mean, there's definitely I don't want to carry something and bring something to him, or anybody that I'm around or coaching or any of that kind of stuff. So yeah.
I mean, are you guys going out and doing stuff now? Or
I'm about to go to Vegas in July.
are you?
Fine going out and doing stuff.
I'm gonna do a show in Vegas.
In at the bars.
My wife
The old days.
hasn't wanted to eat out yet, and I talked about the movies, and she's like, "I'd be more inclined to eat out than eat in than go to the movies because eat out, okay, you got someone cleaning up your spot, but it's not someone who just sat there for 2 hours."
Yeah, movie theaters are dirty
and hopped and stuff. So
movie theaters are dirty.
Yeah, I don't even like the freaking movies before. Like,
yeah,
the movies like gross me out before. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna sit in the same seat that somebody else just sat in, fucking pick their nose, and yeah, I'm like, and to be honest, I'm not a big movie theater person. Like, even if it, like, forget about the fact that it's really expensive to go to the movies.
Yeah,
I don't like being inconvenienced for 2 hours to where like I feel like I can't. Like, I like being able to get up and go to the bathroom, get up and walk around. I don't want to sit someplace for 2.5 hours and watch something. Like, it's a personal thing for me. I'd rather be in my own house.
Yeah, so I'm a huge movie guy. Like, I do the Royals just scored, took the lead back from the Twins. I do the movie pass for AMC where I can go to 20 movies a month.
Yeah.
And as long as I go to at least 2, I make out on it. I generally always go to at least 2 a month.
That's a lot of freaking movies. 20.
Well,
I mean, right now they're not releasing movies, are they? Are they releasing movies now?
Yeah, now they are. Yeah. So you got Black Widow next in a couple of weeks. You had Cruella. Cruella, by the way, on HBO Max. It's really good. I liked it. Sorry, on Disney Plus. So I enjoyed it. That was a good movie.
Man, this Royals Twins game is just back and forth. Now it's 4-3.
Yeah, well, you got a couple of really good movies coming out that you've been waiting some time. You got Fast 9, I think this weekend.
Fast 9.
Is that a Fast and the Furious movie?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Are they still making those?
There's a lot. There's supposedly supposed to be 12.
Oh my goodness! How long is this freaking quarter mile? God.
We get to see who is it? John Cena plays.
I saw the commercial.
Plays. It's not Vince. Vince is his name in the thing. Johnny
Tran?
No, what's his stupid name?
John Cena
the bald guy, Vin Diesel. Vin Diesel.
Yeah, I know Vin Diesel.
So Vin Diesel, I guess adopted brother or something is kind of where I think they're going to go with it. But he's joining.
Shit movie, but every time I try that shit.
He's joining Cameron Diaz, the same person like last that had remember kidnapped his baby. So then all of a sudden, Vin Diesel was up against his own team and all this stuff. So now she's kind of worked with his brother. So, I mean, I don't know. I think that's a little regurgitation. That's the one thing you sit there and say, when you watch a trilogy, it's actually going somewhere. And eventually it's not. These are just kind of the same thing over and over again.
Did you see I think there was like a meme. There was a meme or something, and it said that it showed a picture of John Cena, how like John Cena seems to be aging like incredible. Like, I don't know if John Cena lost weight or something. Like, he got skinnier, and
he's always been jacked though.
John Cena's turning into Ernest. Like, they side by sided John Cena and Ernest, and they look like they're freaking brothers.
No, I have not seen that. I'll have to look for that.
I'll see if I can find it.
We are not getting a ton of points so far. Oh, it's not too bad. It's 23. It's better than I thought. Still at 724, so as long as they keep doing 50, we'll hit that over. I think we'll get more than that. Portland up 13. Capazzo's not shooting well. That was a really
Nuggets need to make it closer so they don't.
Yeah, they need to play a little more defense here.
They keep up the intensity.
Yeah, they can't just go away. I mean, they've got a game up and they know they're returning home, but
here.
I still want to know what made John Cena turn around and do Wipeout.
Money. Oh, same reason why any of these guys do anything.
Yeah, but I mean, it's the jokes on the Wipeout are so corny. And one for Jokic.
Well, I mean,
by the way, Nurkic does have 6 rebounds.
Didn't Miz did it last year, right?
Is that it? He only has 6?
Yep.
How many did you need, Shocks?
11.
Yeah, I need at least 11.
He needs some rebounds. All right, Jokic cuts it back down to 10. It's also good because we go to 27 points. We still got a minute.
I got McCollum over 21.5 points too, so that I just need 7.
Schroeder says Batista is a better actor than John Cena. I think I read something where Batista is actually becoming a pretty good actor. I don't know. I don't
Who's this
really
guy
watch.
with the glasses? That Afrin?
That's Robert Covington.
Oh yeah.
Gordon is the only one jumping in 3 times, and he gets to lay it in. So if you had Gordon's rebounds, you loved that play because he missed it twice and then was tapping his own shot in from each side of the rim. With no
Carmelo in, please.
Big 3 again. Portland keeps answering 3 after 3.
Porter Jr. just went cold, didn't he?
No, they're not really going to Porter Jr. They're going to Jokic, which they really should. They need to get foul trouble, move the ball. The only issue is Portland's coming down. They're getting 2, and then Denver's getting 2, and Portland's getting 3. But Portland's going to go cold here. Covington's hit back-to-back 3s. That doesn't help. But they need enough guys here, and that's the issue. I mean, they cut it to 10, they hit a 3. They cut it to 10, they hit a 3. They come right down. Jokic draws the foul, which is actually what they need to do. They need to get a little bit of foul trouble on Portland. Powell's got 4 is the only foul trouble you got. CJ's got 3. From a Denver perspective, you've got Campazzo with his 4th, which was a BS call. And then Jokic misses the free throw. I mean, Porter's got 26. That's pretty much what he had at the half, but I don't think he's taking that any shots.
Roto says, are the Lakers going to lose?
Gut feeling?
No.
Like we've already went over this with Gerard. Hey, Lightning score! Oh,
2-2.
baby! Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Alex Killorn plus 650. Yes, baby. I'm just making out in this game. I might lose the total. I might lose who wins, but I don't care. That's plus 800 in this game on 2 goal scorers. Those are the 2 guys that I said scored the most goals. They each have 6 goals in 9 games. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry about that. I was just like, right after point scored, I said, I should take Killorn. I didn't give it. It wasn't an official play, so I know I'm the only one getting excited, but
so we're gonna take LeBron points, right?
Dude, I think he has one of those games. I don't know.
I don't think so. I mean, if they're in the high 20s, no. He hasn't hit it for forever.
If what's in the high 20s?
His points.
I mean, who scores on the team?
Doesn't matter. If Davis is playing, he's going to take shots.
This is an elimination game, ain't it?
Yes, this is an elimination game. Davis is in.
I mean, the Lakers aren't losing. They're not going to lose this game, right?
Yeah, they will. No, I'm kidding.
You think?
No, Lakers are gonna win tonight.
I think they win the game.
I think they do too.
I'm waiting. I'm not saying I don't have parlays on who I think will win.
Yeah.
But like I said, I expected Davis to play. Davis is in. I expected
Carmelo hit it.
Brickett.
Fucking bum. Guy should have quit like 5 years ago.
Big three by Aaron Gordon actually says I can do something. Cuts it back to 11.
All right, they cut it down to 11. As long as they stay within like under 10.
Yep. I think we're golden. Yep. And that's 46 points, and there's 4 minutes left. So this is looking good for our over. I want to make sure I got the Lightning money line to win this game. Where's my Lightning? Where's my Lightning?
You're taking Lightning money line?
Are we getting a Lightning money line? I don't know.
No, I think I already took it pregame.
I have a good feeling about the Hurricanes right now.
Well, the Lightning are at home, right?
Yes.
Are they up 2-0? Or is 1-1?
No, 1-0, I think.
1-0. There's only been one game.
Oh, 1-0. Okay.
Which is how I tried to figure out how they were at home. Because my thing is the Hurricanes is the 1 seed and the Lightning is the 3 seed.
Wait, Rich, did you say you're on the Giants tonight?
No. Cubs.
Cubs.
Yeah, he thinks we're beating up Disclafini, which is why I took the Cubs first 5, because if they're going to win by beating up Disclafini. Yes, they could beat up the bullpen, but I'd rather find out early.
Oh, you mean you don't want to wait around until freaking midnight or 1 a.m. to lose? I freaking stayed up and watched that freaking Knights game last night and lost.
Oh, I was way asleep.
There's nothing worse than being up past 12 and then your freaking team loses too at the same time.
And then you lose.
Like that.
Yeah. Yeah, just put you in a bad mood, and then you get up the next day and you're still in a bad freaking mood.
Hell yeah.
Let me get this right. You're in a bad mood? Is that what I'm hearing?
Go to bed. You go to bed after you watch. You're up way later than you normally would be. Go to bed. You're in a bad mood. Then you get up the next day, and you're like, oh shit, they lost it. And then you're still in a bad freaking mood. And then I check my KBO scores, and 3 of my games are canceled because it rains over the entire freaking league. The entire league gets rained on.
It's not that big of a country. So, I mean, you're looking at, the size of Connecticut. And I was like, all right, it's raining in Connecticut.
Yeah. Yeah, last night we actually got one game. One game got in last night of the 5.
Yeah, all it does is just rain in Korea right now.
Dude, when I saw that the weather it was showing 70% chance of rain, 80% chance of rain on these games, I'm like I don't even know why I'm looking at this. They ain't gonna play any of these freaking games.
You'll love it. So I've definitely tried to see if this Argentina game is on television. So again, I'm going to go to the Spanish channel to see if the game's on television.
Yo, South Korea must be like their irrigation system must be like, they must be amazing at like producing crops. I don't know what they produce, but
rice. Don't they have rice?
Is it? Yeah, I guess so.
They have rice?
All the Asian countries have rice.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, with the amount of rain that comes, I mean, you got.
All right, we're in Denver, Colorado. What are we in Denver, Colorado for? Well, there's a game that's getting ready to start.
Hey, Nurkic, why don't you get a rebound? Stop scoring.
Argentina's got 9 shots in the second half and can't score. We got 3 minutes left. Not looking good.
Minnesota has 2 on with 1 out. Come on.
Oh, boy. Nurkic, get that rebound, you idiot.
Is anybody watching Spring League football? We got Jerry Glanville coaching the Conquerors versus the Alphas.
Carmelo, hit a 3, bum ass.
Dude, this is like COVID purposes. There's 0 people in the stands. There's probably going to be 0 people in the stands anyway, but it's kind of funny.
Yeah, they're like, well, yeah, we're only letting in family and friends, and they're like, and the guys are like, yeah, ain't nobody coming to this.
Minnesota ties it.
Nice. Like, oh yeah,
I think I read somewhere that the Grizzlies covered like John Morant's family to come to the game. I'm like John Morant's really that poor. Where like they're making it seem like the Grizzlies did. It's like one millionaire buying another millionaire freaking tickets or like something. Come on.
Don't the players?
Maybe John Morant's that cheesy. He doesn't buy things for his family.
They're making it seem like the Grizzlies did something special. I'm like, it's literally like 2 millionaires going out, and one guy's like, "Yo, I got the tab tonight." Like, okay.
Oh, you're handling the first bottle? Got it.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay,
no problem.
Cool.
Oh,
I like that we finally got the Green Bay general manager finally came out and said we're not trading Rodgers.
Didn't I tell you that a long time ago?
Yeah, dude. There's a couple chats that I'm in that there's one freaking guy. There's one guy who's like, well, Aaron Rodgers, he said he don't want to play for Green Bay. He's not going to play. I think he's going to retire. And I said, I think you're fucking crazy. I'm like, he's either playing for Green Bay or he's not getting paid. I'm like, there's no other option.
He could retire, but I had a big argument with my wife. Aaron Rodgers went from Olivia Munn to Shailene Woodley. That's got to be a step down.
Rich, what was the over/under for the Mariners game? 8.5.
9.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Rodgers gets traded. I don't think Watson gets traded. I've told you that all along. I mean, none of that is anything. Now, Watson may have a greater chance since the crap that he got himself involved in.
I heard that they were talking about there are teams that are interested in Watson if he's available.
Well, they're all available. If Watson's available, they're all interested. That wasn't going to change. It's just a question of there's no reason for them to trade him on his terms.
I'm kind of surprised though that I guess if the price is right, right? I'm kind of surprised that there are teams that would be willing to take on a guy that's got kind of a unforeseen future. Like you don't know, even though I heard that his 2021 season he should be playing. Like they're apparently like they're not going to bring any charges or he's not going to be arraigned or anything until like 2022. So he's got a while.
Yeah, so I mean,
so if the NFL takes the stance where they're not going to do anything until there are actual charges brought against him, basically got this season.
Yeah, so she has an issue of solicitation.
Stop soliciting.
Yeah,
I don't understand these guys. These guys that are like, it's like
Argentina loses. Damn it. 1-1. They don't actually lose the game. They just draw.
I mean, Oh, did we get an Islanders goal? We got an Islanders goal.
We got a tie?
1-1.
We're on the Bruins.
1-1, baby.
Yeah, but knowing Rich, he probably took the +1.5.
I did.
That's good value.
Offensive foul, Nurkic. Denver within 8. Chance to get this to 6.
Yeah, I took the +1.5 with the Islanders.
Yep.
I missed it on Tampa.
Oh,
It was there. I missed it.
Oh my gosh. Salvador Perez just hit another home run.
you might want to stop pitching to that guy.
Well,
Game
and
started.
what I said before the game started was I wouldn't plan on the Twins to be ahead after 5.
Oh, by the way, Brian already got a hit in the first inning.
Oh, nice. What did you
Yeah.
take? 1.5?
Oh, we actually cashed. He took a double.
Oh,
Let's
nice.
go.
Plus 130.
Nice.
Ring that bell, ring that bell. Plus 130. Giving you a plus 230. Giving you a plus 130. We did lose Argentina, though. Always 100% transparency. Boom. We'll take it. I stopped even watching, but I was like, yeah, he hit a double in the first inning.
What's Nurkic rebounds at? Oh, they're sitting. Oh, he'll be back in the phone.
Nurkic is at 6.
Fuck.
Did you have a lot of money on that?
No, but it would have been good to.
Yep.
Did you take the no-run first inning in the Mariners-Angels game, D?
No, I did not.
Why was there a run?
There was not.
I took the first 5 under.
Well, we're straight zeros right now.
All right. If you took the second half over in the Portland game, the way these NBA playoff games have been going, third quarter over, fourth quarter under. Fourth quarter, for the most part, teams start to lock down. You're playing tighter. They run more of the clock. Also, Denver's only down 4 now with a minute left. Capazzo just picked up his 5th foul, though.
Who?
That plus 7.5 was good.
Campazzo, the little Argentinian point guard who's like 28 years old or something like that.
Campazzo.
It's actually a good player. So I'm just saying, if you took the second half over, we didn't give it, but if you took it and you're on the line, you may want to take the live under right now. Gerardo, I don't really know. I mean, I'm not making a play. I'm waiting to make it live.
Did the Bruins just score?
On the Sun. Did we get a Bruins goal?
I'm trying to see.
I don't think so.
No?
I mean, unless I'm way behind.
I don't know why my book's giving it minus 300 Bruins right now. Unless they have a
I think we're going to a power play.
That power play's over.
What time do you have?
3:45.
Okay.
Yeah, they're picking for me.
Why,
Yeah,
why would you,
if the Bruins are minus 300, I'd hurry up and just take the Islanders. Just because
Yeah. yeah.
No cap.
one game in overtime, it's anybody's game. Plus 2.
Yeah, once it goes to overtime, it's anybody's game.
It's a tie game. You're getting the home team that just scored with the momentum.
Yeah, I've got plus 100. Islanders minus 130. Bruins.
I do have the Nuggets plus 7.5 when you said it before, Sean. So.
Yeah. By the way, we're going to need like 30 points in the fourth quarter to cash the over. We got another 65-point third quarter here.
All right.
Denver chance to cut it to 2. All Jokic all day. Oh, there's foul. But he didn't call it. Najee with the rebound, but didn't get it.
The Pirates, man, they always come through late.
There's no way this should be an and one. The foul was occurred way on the floor. I got to actually turn this up to see what this was. So the foul, Dame drives. He gathers, well, maybe. I'm not even sure.
Porter Jr. grabbed him.
I mean, but he grabbed. If you're going to call the Porter foul was earlier. If you're going to call the next foul, not there, so there can be an and one. No, they didn't give him an and one. I don't think they did, because the points haven't changed and he's shooting 2. Yeah, it wasn't an and one. Still got a chance to get it to 6, which is much different than 2. But we're going to roll. We're going to need 32 points, maybe 31. Yep. We need 31 points to get the over. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Monte Morris. Can he get a shot off? Leaner, and he hits it. And he hits it. Not a 3, but it's a 2. No, it's got to be a 2. He stepped in front, and he just does a floater. They're giving him a 3. There's no way this is 3. I thought his foot was way inside the line. I think it's 97, but yeah. They're giving you 70-point third quarter. We're going to roll out. We need 27 points. So that might be another winner. Chicken dinner.
Yeah, so we're on Victor Caratini to get a hit, minus 120, or it was minus 125, yeah.
Yeah. Is Caratini playing?
Yep.
Come on, Gutierrez. Fucking get a strikeout here.
Who's he playing for? He's not playing for the Cubs.
Oh, he's
Padres.
Caratini started with the Cubs. Is he still with the Cubs? Who's he on? Contreras.
So Darvish is pitching for the Padres. So who do you think is going to catch for the Padres?
Oh, okay, so Padres. Sorry, Caratini's on the Padres. Sorry, that's my bad.
Yeah, it was a nice trade.
He started with the Cubs. Did he come in with the Darvish? Because that was like his every time catcher.
That was exactly the same thing. We just brought him over.
It's like a buy one get one.
He actually made history. He was got the no hitter for us.
Mm. Yeah,
Okay.
isn't he the first catcher to ever catch 2 no hitters?
Yep, with 2 different teams.
Right. Yeah, 2 different teams.
Porter's taken 1 shot. So yes, he hasn't had any more points, but he's only taken 1 shot. It's been Jokic.
Let's go, Padres.
Okay. All right, we got the Padres here versus the New York Knickerbockers. Nope, Mets. All right. I don't have any props yet for that game. I might have to wait.
Not yet.
Oh, the game already started.
It starts at 7:10 or 7:05.
I thought it didn't start till 10:10. That's what I got. Okay. That's their fault.
Or
They're
showing my fault.
They're showing Kevin Pillar up the bat, which is why I have no stats. But it doesn't start yet.
I don't like the line. I know it will always be favorite. Damn, it went to fucking 200. But I did personally take the over 6.5.
All right. So yeah, Peru versus Colombia. Let me see who's actually playing for Colombia. I want to win my money back. Yeah, Guerrero for Peru. Oh, we're taking Colombia money line right now. I know they're on the road. I know they're not a great team on the road, but they beat the crap out of Peru and Peru. So we are taking Colombia money line right now plus 100 with Duvin Zapata and Lucas Muriel starting up top.
Islanders are on the power play for the rest of this regulation here.
Sean, you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. Colombia money line. Let's go. Come on. I need you to tail me. Gary put $5 on it. I need you to tail me. Shocks.
Some tacos.
Nice.
I'm on it, Shawnee Watson.
Dude, I would love to bet tacos. That would be my favorite bet. I'm not sure my stomach would like it at the end and come back and watch out. Honey, I won 15 tacos. Let's go get our tacos. She hates tacos.
Who hates tacos?
Well, my wife doesn't like a lot of seasoning. So, like,
oh, I gotcha.
There's a lot of stuff. So, like, when she orders tacos, she orders street tacos from On the Border that is, like, braised pork.
Yep.
And that's it. There's no lettuce.
Yeah.
There's no. She's fine with cheese, but for the most part, it's like lettuce, cheese, and the meat, which is basically the same thing my son does. But she is not big into spice. Like, I love tacos because I throw some meat on there. I throw some tomatoes on there. I throw some salsa. We get some lettuce. We get some cheese. We get some onions on there. And we're ready to go. She's like, I'll take the meat. She doesn't really like ground beef. So that doesn't work well. That's where, I mean, like, one of my favorite, like, cheap things to get, like, when I'm down in the city, like, when, like, working in the schools, like, I go to these events and stuff, like, help her out, is the school will do a walking taco. Everybody knows what a walking taco is, right?
Yep. Doritos in the bag or whatever, Fritos.
Yeah, MT13. I mean, I told you if Porter got points, they would be in the game. They're in the game. It's a 1-point game. Denver's leading. So we've got plus 6.5 on Denver. That's what we took live, MT13. So we're looking pretty good. We're also heavily on the over. We need 25 points.
If Nurkic could rebound the ball, Portland.
And Shocks is on Nurkic to say their Dame takes a really terrible shot from 30 feet and misses.
They're just trying to throw the game away right now.
Nuggets slowing the clock up. Like I said, Monte Morris for three, wide open. He misses. I got to say, I love JaMychal Green's effort. He's got no attempt to try to get to the ball, but he's beating the shit out of people when he goes to the rebound. And this fourth quarter started exactly like I just said. We've got 4 points in the first 3 minutes. Like I said, quarter comes down, things start to get a little tighter. What do we got for Denver Live? Portland takes the lead.
Was that Carmelo?
Yeah, that was Carmelo. That was your favorite.
I need another 3-pointer from him.
We got over 248. CJ makes a really dumb pass. Low percentage pass to Robert Covington. Doesn't work.
Oh, I do also have the Seattle under team total and a half that I told that Rich was leaning. That'll be nice.
Denver down 1.
If
Porter
Blazers
has not scored this half.
It's Nurkic's fault. Pretty much.
I need something from Austin Rivers.
You blaming Nurkic?
Yeah,
bro, he stripped and there's no call. He stripped and there's no call.
Carmelo hit it.
Pissed.
God damn.
Carmelo inside takes the shot, the hoop, and the harm. Well, he's going to get 3 points. It's not going to be the 3 the way you thought it was going to be. That's a great diva at CJ. Right where he gathered, stripped the ball away. All right, can we see 2 goals in a Lightning game?
So overtime in Boston, right?
Yeah, it's 1-1. Anybody's game.
Nuggets got to keep scoring. Stay in it.
All right, Padres, let's go.
Trying to figure out if I should take Caravine in here.
It's in. Oh.
That shot was not even close. Did you say that was in?
Yeah.
You're doing good, MT. I'm doing good, man.
And it came out.
Life's good, MT.
It literally hit the rim, like into the basket.
What time do you have on the clock?
I'm at 7:45.
All right. Okay. Maybe I just wasn't looking. There's another guy you could take that actually has good value on Carolina. So Jordan Stahl has scored in half the games Carolina's played. Right now you can get Stahl as the anytime goal scorer at plus 1,000.
Nuggets are like, yo, we need the big guns. Put them back in.
So again, another guy who's been scoring, and there, I took it for $5. Jordan Stahl, anytime goal scorer, plus 1,000. Got the whole third period. Second leading goal scorer in the playoffs for Carolina.
Wow.
Big three by Monty Morris, cuts it to 1.
Monty Morris is the hero right now.
He's had a good series. So what do we got going on in baseball? We got the White Sox up there. We got Reds still hanging on. Come on. Let's see if we can drive that one home. All right. We need for those keeping track, we need 16 points left in the Nuggets Blazers game.
To go over, right?
Giants scored to go over, yes. Crawford single to center off of Flores' triple. That's 1 run. Come on, we need 3 more. Let's go, guys. Don't care who. I prefer it to be the Cubs, but I don't care who. Need 3 runs. How are we all doing otherwise? We hit Braden Point, MT13, plus 230, anytime goal scorer. I personally also hit Killorn at plus 650, anytime goal scorer, but I didn't give that one. I didn't even actually talk about it, so that's on me. We're on the Bruins money line, so that's still live. We're on the Hurricanes Lightning over 5.5, so that's still live. Based on the celebration, I think Sean has a Carolina money line bet because he's there, but I got dropped for like 15 minutes, so I'm not sure if the guys gave that one. We hit a first inning, no runs in the which game was that? Twins Royals?
That was no. It was the Arizona Milwaukee.
Yeah, which is shocking because there's 10 runs in that game. But we lost the no runs in the Twins Royals game.
No, the White Sox, Detroit.
Yeah, we lost the White Sox. That's all right. We are on the Twins money line. I gave out some props in the Suns, Lakers, Bridges over 1.5 threes, Drummond over 10.5 rebounds. So overall, I know we're at plus units. So it's been a good night. We missed Argentina second half. We're on Colombia first half. Colombia full game at plus 100 versus Peru, which you still can get on if you want. Oh, I also hit USA at the 80th minute mark at a plus 200 to win, which they scored the goal. Giants got 2 men on. We're on the over 4 in the first 5 on the Giants. We're on the Cubs money line. Rich, is that correct?
Who?
Cubs money line. Is that what Rich was on?
No, team total over 4.5 or 3.5.
Yeah. Thank you, MT13. It's been fun. It's been nice. Now, if I could just stop betting tennis, I could actually take home some units. Like I was laughing last night. I was like, I went 8-3 in the NBA, and those 2 losses came on 2 games where I was asleep. And I look at the night, and I was like, I only made a unit for the day, and I was like, that's because I made up my tennis losses. Tennis has just been killing me. Shocks is being quiet there.
He must have a lot of money on the Canes or something.
So, Shocks, how has your French Open been? Jokic for 3. Denver up 2, baby.
It's been really good.
Yeah, where are these plays then? I have not seen these plays because my tennis has not been really good.
My this was my this one was early in the morning, I think. The Barty match.
Yep.
What was that shit? Oh yeah, this one. So the see that one?
Let me come back. I was looking at the book. Nice.
So what happened was, like, I noticed if you watch the Barty match, she ended up getting injured in the first round, and she had her leg taped. And then I knew coming in, usually what happens is like one or two things: just take the dog when you know the guy's injured, because sometimes they'll retire, and if a set is complete, then you win. So then I saw her come out with the leg taped, and I was like, all right. I was like, she's got the same injury. I was like, let me just hit Lynette. Lynette won the first set like 6-1, and then Barty took a medical timeout. She played like 2 games, and then she retired, and the book counts it as a win since Lynette won the first.
That's good. My book.
Yeah, I got the Avs, to be honest. The Avs, and then I mean, I really like Carolina, to be honest, but Fox is a Tampa Bay guy, so.
Also, if they win tonight, they're up 2-0 and stuff to really like Carolina. Versus a team that's so loaded. I mean, Florida tried to basically cheap shot their way to try to get back in the series. And they took out 3 guys. I mean, I don't know how. I mean, on some of the biggest cheap shots you've seen in hockey. Giants got bases loaded. Davies walks another guy. 1 out. Bases loaded. Come on, let's get this over 4 right now. Let's end this. I know it'll basically lose me my Cubs bet, but I already won. Oh, we were also on MT13. We also took Chris Bryant, total bases over 1.5, and Caratini from the Padres over 0.5 to get 1 hit. Chris Bryant cashed in the first inning. So, like I said, it's been a good night.
Yep, here come the Padres.
Is that here come the Padres, meaning they got out of the dugout?
Yeah, I just want to die.
You're scaring me here. There.
Dude, my throat is killing me. Gotta take another lozenge.
So what you need to do is go get some lidocaine.
Lidocaine?
So my doctor started prescribed me lidocaine because I had so many sore throats.
Yeah.
It just completely numbs your whole throat. You don't feel anything for like hours.
That's awesome.
You can still eat, you can still drink, do all that stuff like that, but you won't feel any soreness on your throat at all. Yep. You have to gargle it. You actually don't swallow it.
Okay.
You gargle it and then have to spit it out. But yeah, I mean, that's what I would get.
Okay.
You like that, Rich? What's up?
What's what?
Any type of
like
cane
what?
is a numbing substance. Novocaine.
You just jumped in perfect timing.
Cocaine. Oh.
Yeah. All right, let's see. The Cubs going to get out of this, Rich, or are they going to give me my over 4? Rich?
What did you say, Sean?
I said, are the Cubs going to get out of this, or are they going to give me my over 4?
Well, that's why I didn't want to take the Cubs. That's why I took the team total.
Yeah.
Because even though Davies has got decent numbers, I still don't trust him.
Denver, Portland, knotted up at 108.
I took that under 9.5 in the LA game, Rich.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I was looking at.
Like we got 2-0 Angels right now.
In the third, yeah.
Otani?
Which, like you said, it's like if that's going over, the Angels are going to have to score like 8.
Right.
Did I take anybody to win this game? I did. Denver up 2. And you're still getting plus money on Denver. And Jokic just got a foul, I guess, for looking at him, because I don't think he touched him.
Nurkic and Jokic, the Slavic showdown, huh?
You got to remember, they were both on Denver. They were drafted by Denver.
Which Slavic countries are they from? Jokic like Croatian, Bosnian, Serbian?
That's a good question. I used to know this.
Slovakian.
There you go. Nurkic
Serbian.
the handle 4 feet from the basket. He fake pumped, came back down, and then he dropped the ball. Denver up 2 with the ball. 5 minutes left. Portland, their season's on the line. It's Monte Morris time, baby. That's the floater. Denver up 4, baby. Let's go.
So Nurkic is Bosnian, Jokic is Serbian.
Again, both drafted by Denver. That's all I know. Dane jumps into him, misses. Thought he was going to get a call. The ref doesn't give him that bullshit call. Not surprised. They really haven't called anything all game. It's shocking. We got 220. Let's go. Need 8 points. Monte Morris. Let's go. Morris again. Who do we go down to? JaMychal Green. And they do call it. And Covington almost puts up a text slamming the ball.
Woo!
And Donaldson hits a home run.
Woo! Another shot.
The Cubs got out of it.
Donaldson's, oh man, that boy's on fire. Second one today.
Who got hit for that? McCullum?
Josh Donaldson.
Yep. Twins tie it.
Twins tie it. We're still live on that. And the Cubs get out of the bases loaded jam.
It doesn't matter about the runs.
Michael Green puts Denver up 5, baby. 5 points. Now do we want to lock in money and take Portland plus 4.5?
Nah.
Nope. There's going to be a lot of fouling at the end here.
You know what? I think
you know
what? Yeah, I think
that's like a 3-point game probably. Either side.
Yep. Another miss. Powell misses. Jokic cleans up the trash. Up 6.
Because even if the Blazers are down, I mean, they're going to foul, then they're going to go down. Lillard's going to hit a 3, then they're going to foul. They're going to go down. Lillard's going to hit a 3.
Jokic draws the foul on Nurkic. Fake pump the 3, and then Nurkic just grabbed him, so he went around him. That's going to send Jokic back to the line. And that's going to be Nurkic's 5th foul. He does have 7 rebounds, though.
How much time is left?
4 minutes. Actually,
he almost made the whole game.
This game's going to go to overtime.
Austin Rivers has got ice in his veins, baby. It's another big 3 by Austin Rivers. Denver up 9.
How many points does Austin Rivers have? I almost took him at 11.
He hasn't had a good game. I'd be shocked if he's got 11. He's got 7.
Okay.
He really hasn't done anything all game.
I need 3 points from McCullum, too.
Well, you're going to get your chance to get McCollum's. Definitely agree with that. Oh, and that 3, not yet. Almost. We're at 2:25. 4 minutes ago. Like I said, what did I say? Third quarter was big. Fourth quarter, I would have took the live under. We have 26 points in the first 8 minutes.
We're going to overtime, right?
Nope.
It's too many points. Too many points. Well, what we're going to see right now is Rob be really, really pissed. And I said, I'm telling you, it's not a lock. We are definitely going to see Rob really, really pissed.
There's no such thing as a lock. Only a very high certainty win bet.
Oh, in the NBA, there's no chance. Or you get a guy get an injury and you're done. Goodbye. See ya. MT13 is starting to take Ricky Fowler again and Carlin Morikawa.
Morikawa.
You fell
Denver
off, didn't
clicking
you?
the clock.
Cali
This is
native.
the last couple games. And then Portland came back every time because Denver killed the 24-second clock, then got a bad shot. It's Jokic, though, baby. Jokic is money. Folks, that's an 11-point lead with 3 minutes left. 2:27. Dane lays it in. That's it. Cash it. There's the over right there. 3 minutes to go. Boom.
Ring that
Cash
shit.
Ring that bell. Ring that bell. Over 227. Cashes. Dance with me, baby. Let's show me love. Oh, action. We are ringing in June. Really, really nicely. Jokic goes around him. He loses the ball. Nurkic actually gets a steal. Dame down 9. What are you going to do? Dame time. Austin Rivers hounds him. Gets a call. Dame going to get 3.
I think it's 2. I don't think he was inside.
Fucking 20 minutes.
He's behind. He's clearly behind. He's clearly behind. Almost a 4-point play. Not true. It's
Yeah! 2-run shot from the Cubs, baby.
There we go. Let's go. Let's get this first 5. Cubs
In the water. Jock Peterson.
There we go. We need one more run. Let's go. One more run, and the Cubbies to hold on. Let's go.
Yeah, the Cubs are
And we
good.
got the team total. So all this is looking nice.
He hung that bitch. All right, here comes Tatis. 2-1.
Bruins win. Bruins win.
Ring that shit again.
Bruins win. Another win.
There
Another
we go.
win. Another win. Winner chicken dinner.
Man.
All right, ring that bell wherever you are. We're cashing out winners left and right. Yes, love it when the plan comes together. Start a month off really nice. There, we haven't had a losing month since we started the show. May wasn't our greatest month, but it still ended up being several units out. I'll be shooting out that end of the month stuff as soon as I finish some work stuff, probably early next week. But other than that, June, we are kicking ass and taking names. Let's go.
Man, the freaking Islanders have been all over the Bruins since they scored. And the Bruins have been just on their heels, and they get one down the ice, one shot right in. I mean, and it wasn't even like in front or anything. I mean, it was a pretty long shot. Marchand.
Portland cuts it to 6 and misses a 3. That was huge.
Well, I did take the Islanders plus 1.5, so that cashed.
Put in Carmella.
Get to the Jokic. Rim run. Boom. Portland, Denver back up 8. Game for 3. Misses. The luck isn't there. I'm really surprised that right now Portland hasn't put in Anthony Simons, who has 9 points, all coming on just 3-point shots. 3 for 3. But he hasn't made a shot since the second quarter. To me, this is a little bit of a coaching issue. Jokic sits down. This is not a bad idea. This is actually a smart play by Malone. The out of bounds call is being reviewed. So before they announced it was being reviewed, and it's going to be out on Denver, but they pull Jokic, act for substitution, so he's resting and sitting and drinking water throughout the whole review. Then they're going to come back. He's still not going to get into play, but it's only going to take one series to turn around and get him back into this game. And you're just going to give him a chance to give him some rest. NT13 on the Suns-Lakers pregame. I think the over 207. I like Drummond's over 10.5 rebounds. We gave the other props that we like. I just think the number is way too low at 207. I was going to look at what the first half was, but we're already at 10:32. Didn't realize it really caught up to us that quickly.
Yeah.
CJ gets 2.
They got 110 to go or something like that.
Yeah, 119. Denver up 6. Yeah, I mean, I like the. If you're going to get a really good Laker team and a really good Laker action, Denver gets the offensive rebound. I think we get the over. But it would not shock me if the Suns win this game. Aaron Gordon for 3. Bam, baby. Nuggets up 9 with under a minute. And magically, somehow we got to 40 points. Lillard again for 3, and he misses. And they don't even foul. They have decided they have lost. There is no foul. They're just trying to steal the ball. Monty Morris, there's the foul. What was the point of that? You let 20 seconds roll off the clock. If you're on the second half over, I believe you need 2 points. I mean, the Laker team total over 52 isn't bad for the first half. But, I mean, no official play on that. I mean, I'm going to wait kind of live there. I've got some parlays where I've got the Suns. I've got a parlay where I've got the Lakers.
So who do you like the best?
I think the Suns win the game. But I think I can get the Suns with some points. And that's what I'm kind of interested in. So I think you're going to come out here, and the Lakers are going to give huge effort. And if they're up at all, I think the books are going to kind of overcorrect. And I think I'm going to get 4 or 5 at the Suns. As long as they stay close, they can turn around and win this. Hurricanes Lightning, the over 5.5 is not going to cash unless a miracle happens. And that's it, folks. The Denver Nuggets have advanced.
Wow.
You'd be really pissed if you took the second half over. You get 70 in the third quarter. And then you get 42 and you need 43 to push.
Huh?
Plus 6.5 cashes. So we get a couple songs here, guys. We're going to let it roll. Over 227.5 cashes easily. We'll take it. We're going to take Denver live plus 6.5. That cashes. No issue whatsoever. The great Dame Lillard, who sometimes takes the world's dumbest shots, went 3 of 11 from 3 and only 28 points. Told you the number was too high at 34.5. CJ McCollum ends up with 21 points. Nurkic rebounds, does not cash. Aaron Gordon, if you took the 12.5, cashes. Porter, if you took his 20.5, cashes. Jokic, if you took his PRA of 48.5, that would have cashed at 50. Lightning Hurricanes, good overtime.
Overtime.
Here we go.
Man, they fired those cannons or whatever there. I thought Tampa had it with like 15 seconds left.
Reds, we need 2 innings. Still nursing that 1-run lead.
Mariners scored. It's 2-1 Angels.
Hey, Robert, you're live on the show. What did I tell you?
You took Portland money line. What do you mean? What did you tell me?
I did tell you.
I'll tell you is let me tell your viewers something.
All right.
As good as Lillard's been this series, at no point did he say, "I'm getting a bucket and stopping this run." CJ McCollum is the most overrated player in basketball. Nurkic's got to go blow that team up. For as talented as they are, and as good as Lillard was, at no point did he ever say, "I'm stopping this run. We're up 14, 1 of 9 in the second half." It's not going to get talked about, but he deserves to get shit on. I don't know if I'm allowed to curse.
He did. He took terrible shots. He took 30-footers several times.
You got to get to the line. You got to get easy shots. What do we like, Suns or Lakers?
Hey, you're asking a question right now that everybody has been asking me.
I like the Suns +3. I really do. I think it's a good bet.
Again, I like
but
3.
the Lakers are going to win, though.
I think you're going to get 5 or 6 later on, live in the first quarter.
Maybe. Yep. It's not bad. I'm thinking about just hammering it. I lost every bet in my tournaments. I'm angry betting right now. I'm an idiot.
Then take Bridges over 1.5 threes and don't worry about the total.
Yeah, maybe.
I actually like the total to go over this game.
Hey, so do we have something official for this Bruin or this Tampa Bay game? Because I'm taking Carolina.
The official? Official, we had the over. That didn't hit.
Tampa going to win this game, dude. I think Tampa's going to win this game.
Yeah, I think Tampa wins the game. So,
but when does Jokic start to get his credit as top 5 player?
He's getting MVP this year.
I know, but I think around the league, if you ask people, they probably take Durant. They probably
take people.
LeBron. They probably take Giannis. They probably take Kawhi.
You're not giving
people shit on him.
You're not giving a chance for people to respond. The guys, you want to come on the show and talk?
Sure.
Is everybody on mute but me?
Nah, I'm taking Lakers money line.
Are you? Yeah, I don't think the Lakers lose. I don't know. I mean, I don't see how they lose.
Again, my goal is to try to get the Suns at 5 or 6. And I think if they make
I think you'll get it.
Yep.
Yeah, I think you'll get it. Are they in LA or in Phoenix?
They're in LA.
I think you get that.
Game 7 will be in Phoenix. Here's the other question. Here's the biggest question. You keep saying the Lakers not going to lose. The Lakers not going to lose. If Anthony Davis does not come out and be able to give them 15 points or more, they may get trashed.
If he's not scoring 15, then you really got an issue. He's got to get 25, 30.
But he's coming out there.
I mean, he's hurt, ain't he?
70% at best.
I don't know. I think LeBron scores 40.
I don't think LeBron can score over 30.
He hasn't done it once all playoffs, so I think that's a good assessment.
Yeah.
Elimination game.
Yep.
He hasn't scored over 25 in one game this playoffs. Hasn't happened in 15 years.
They said the same thing in the last game that LeBron was going to take over and he was going to go the hole and do all this stuff, and it's not there.
Well,
the body's not ready to go.
The last game wasn't elimination though.
No, it wasn't elimination, but you pretty much would thought that it would have been without AD. You couldn't have lost that game. If you won that game, you would have bought yourself another 3 days before you'd have to play AD.
I mean, I didn't watch the game, and I haven't watched a whole lot of basketball, but I feel like, and from what I heard, it seemed like the Lakers were pretty much the body language, everything was, they were pretty much toast like 5 minutes into that game, last game.
Correct, but you're looking at this from your Cleveland LeBron, and he hasn't been Cleveland LeBron all playoffs.
Okay, and yeah. I mean, I haven't watched, so I don't know.
Yep. We'll see. I mean, like I said, I just in pregame I've got the Lakers and the Suns in different parlays. And full disclosure, and of course, I think it goes down right before the game.
I think that if the Suns are going to beat the Lakers, they have to beat them convincingly. If it's close, I think the Lakers or the refs figure out a way to get the Lakers, the W.
Yeah, agreed. And that's what we talked about before. I mean, it gets close. Yep. LeBron just puts his head down and just trucks itself to the hole, and he's going to the line.
Right.
Which could be a good thing. It could be a negative thing. But in close games, he tends to concentrate a little bit more and hit those shots. So, yes. I mean, I wouldn't fault anybody for taking the Lakers there, but if I wouldn't take them large, I'll guarantee it's no one's max bet who has any clue. Should the Lakers be your max bet?
It's one of these things, Rich, where I agree with you. LeBron in an elimination game at home, he's built up such a reputation, and it's challenging to bet against him. So I get your perspective.
But I mean, full disclosure, I've watched very, very little NBA.
Oh my gosh, Minnesota just fucking had a blooper. These guys don't know how to call somebody off. Jesus.
What happened?
The Twins.
So
they just gave up a run off a freaking blooper. Nobody can call somebody off. And they do it to first. They don't throw it home.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm going to put on pause for a second. I'm going to go grab and get cookies. Rob, I'll give you the link if you want to join the show.
What kind of cookies you want? What the fuck?
Going to get Oreo cookies.
Okay.
I'm looking for a LeBron prop, Watson. Is it not on?
No, they're on.
I don't see it.
You got over. It's probably not on anymore because it's 10:45 and the game was supposed to start at 10:30. So you're gonna have to go to the live props.
Do I have to do it in that weird screen?
Yes.
I won't touch that then.
So you're trying to take it in under mine?
Yeah, I was looking, but it's all right. It's probably better.
Well, in under mine, you're only getting rebounds and points and PRA.
Praise good.
Not when they put it like close to 50.
I'll go under.
Yeah, that's a gutsy move. What's it at? It's at 46, 46 and a half. You go to live, you pick out the game, and you're there. Under 46.
Don't you have a max on what you can bet in that live stream?
That is correct.
Yeah, I won't touch that. I'll let you have that.
Yeah. You'll screw me if you take a bunch of things.
I won't.
Yeah.
All right. Well, text me a link. Maybe I'll join in a little bit. I just want to watch a little bit of this, and I'm upset with Portland. I really thought they had an easy path. I mean, and if Denver had Murray and Barton right now, they'd be live. They go in the West.
I already have them on a future at plus 4,000.
I think it's going to be tough stuff.
Why? Who's in the West? Who's in the West if the Lakers lose?
I don't see them beating Utah. I think Utah's a really challenging matchup for them.
You know they own the series versus the Denver versus the Utah.
Yeah, but they have Murray.
Okay, you're right. There is a difference.
I like what MT said.
What MT said.
Guys.
All right, I'll text you the link.
I'll
Bye-bye.
talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
Rich. Bye. Is he on the show or?
What?
What's wrong?
No, I'm gonna flip him the link. Nothing. I'm gonna grab cookies. We're making a cookie run. All right, the Lakers are gonna start. Let me go see if it's also time for Milo duty. Reds get another run. There we go. 4-2. Let's go.
Let's get it. Here we go, Padres. Martini's about to come up. I'm about to hit the head, and I'll be right back. But I'm going to be right because Caratini's about to get that hit. We're going to ring that bell.
When Sean comes back, I got to go find medicine or something. I'm dying. Can't do this.
What is it? Sore throat?
Yeah, it's just mucus, man. I've been coughing up a lot of mucus. Like if I lay down, I've been taking NyQuil all night to sleep.
Yeah.
But then when I wake up in the morning, there's so much there. I spend like 10 minutes just coughing it all up.
Yeah.
It's like bad. And I've been taking these lozenges, and they're not doing anything.
Yeah, I woke up, like I said yesterday, last night, my throat was sore, and then I woke up this morning and was no better. I don't know. It's weird.
I'm just going to take drugs till I pass out.
It's a good idea. I'm gonna put a couple KBO plays in the chat here.
Sean dying on us.
Yeah, I think he's gonna take off.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off, man. I can't. My throat's killing me right now. Gotta figure.
All right, fam. Take care, man.
Kind of like
Yeah,
this ball live right now at over 13 points. I gotta go watch Milo, so I gotta go get him to go downstairs. Booker versus Davis. Davis is moving around a lot better than I thought he would. But Jay Crowder with another 3. Phoenix starts off 8-2 run.
Wow.
Just because you have to win doesn't always mean you're going to win.
Right.
Yeah. No,
they
for
haven't
sure.
played like the better team there. And I'm not liking the one thing that I saw. Marc Gasol started and not Drummond.
Why? I don't get that.
They want outside shooting.
Then just give it to LeBron.
Booker with the step back 3 over AD. The over is looking nice. Got the first half over 102, and I got the full game over 207. They go to Gasol versus Booker. Doesn't happen. Schroeder misses again. Aiden with another rebound. Now, Aiden's rebounds could have been something we take instead of Nurkic. Swinging up to Chris Paul. Back to Jay Crowder. Jay Crowder says, bam. Thank you very much. Another 3. 14-5 Phoenix.
Damn.
I guess you're not going to get that +6.
No. But they closed the parlay at +600.
Yeah. Well, who knew they were going to come out and
I thought the Lakers would
firing.
come out to say, hey, here, we're going to come out with nothing but energy to be able to stay in the game, and we care, and we want to play, and all this crap. And they came out flatter than a doornail. Oh, by the way, Columbia scores right before the half, and Peru gets a red card, so we're looking good for there.
Let's go.
All right, let me go reposition.
Here, Ginny's up right now. 1-0 count.
You got the Lightning Carolina OT starting up here.
I gotta hop on that. You bet the did you bet anything yet?
On which?
On Tampa Bay game?
No, I didn't. No, I wanted to take Carolina or Tampa +1.5 +105 popped up, and I missed it. They scored before I could grab it.
Right.
And that was when it was 2-0. Oh yeah, that's right. Tampa's got the power play for the first minute or so here.
Yep. Ooh, nice shot on goal. We got Sano up in the Twins game. Still 2-1 in Chicago. Hey, the Lakers have to win. Ooh. Tampa Bay almost wins right there. Shit.
Yeah, they definitely got their money's worth on those first few shots. Few good looks. I put the KBO plays in the chat for tomorrow morning.
Oh yeah, you got to put those in then.
Yeah, last week I think was the first time where the first losing KBO was since I've been giving them. I think it was 1-2 or 0-3.
And that happened.
Oh man, that was close. That was a nice nice shot from Svechnikov.
Damn, Caratini did not get a hit, but Darvish did. Wow.
Did he?
Yep. 2 on, 2 out for Profar. Right into the Tony Gwynn hole at 5.5. Good shit, Darvish. How was that Laker game? I gotta check that out. $14-5. Damn. The hell is going on? Like, you got everybody you need.
Right. I don't know. Sometimes it's like these teams, they just don't have any chemistry. These teams that they, the super teams or whatever.
Right.
It seems like they don't have any chemistry, and they've got all the talent in the world, and they think that they're just going to be able to turn it on. It's like you go out on the floor, and it's like 5 guys are all playing their own game rather than playing as a team.
Marcus, so why? LeBron. There's LeBron. You know what I'm saying? He could just he dug it in.
Is that what he's doing?
Yeah. Oh man, did 80 just get hurt again? Oh no. Yeah, 80 might be done. Damn. Here comes LeBreezy. Take his points. Damn, that did not look good.
That's the for Davis.
Lakers money line.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Rich,
Is
can
he
you hear
hurt?
me?
Yeah.
I'm not hearing. Let's see what's going on. Oh.
Now we got Carolina on the power play now.
Yeah. I took Carolina. Let's go.
All right. Davis is done. They're down 9. Zero reason not to take Suns minus 2.5.
Oh,
Zero.
here comes LeBron. Look, Chris Paul's hurt too.
It's not the same.
You don't think LeBron's gonna play all 42 minutes?
No, we got. Looks like the Giants scored. We got 2-2 Cubs Giants.
Remain on second, 2 outs, 1-0 count. 1-1 now.
Yeah, they're going to take the complete site down because they don't want people to make that.
The Lakers are gonna win. I'm telling you.
I mean, and it's pretty close.
Did Carolina win?
Nope. Not
Yeah,
yet.
the whole site went down on my live. It was down.
I got 30
Here come the
30
Lakers.
seconds left here on the power play. Oh, there it is, Carolina.
Bang!
Man.
Who is it, Dougie? Or
No, I
Dougie
think it was
Hamilton?
Aho.
Aho?
Did they win?
Yeah, Carolina
it's
won.
overtime.
Aho.
So they tied the series?
I thought they said it was 2-1.
Yeah, it's 2-1 now.
2-1 Tampa.
Yeah, because 2-0, they came into this game 2-0.
Yeah, this is game 3.
Correct.
Yeah, 2-1 Tampa. It's a good shot.
This game is so fucking over. It's unbelievable. And you literally wouldn't let me take it. I'm so pissed. Now it's 7.5.
Yeah, they locked it out, and so they could bump it up because they knew what everybody was going to do.
It was 2.5. It was 3.5. I gave you guys 2.5. Now it's 9.5. At that point, this sip is shaled. The only thing you can start looking at right now is like first half. Phoenix Suns.
Damn. Damn, Phoenix looks determined. Shit.
Well, there's absolutely nothing I enjoy more than watching the Lakers lose. Especially when I have no idea why you did not play Andre Drummond. That's just you being a moron. Let's stop playing the guy who basically gets a double-double every game. This is not a show play, but I'm going to take Columbia second half, playing with an 11 versus 10 man advantage.
Columbia? Again?
Yeah, we got a 1-goal lead, and we're playing with a man advantage the entire game. I didn't even look at it because I was there. Only difference I don't like is Bridges has not attempted a 3 yet. Crowder's attempted threes, hit them all. Cameron Payne's the first one to miss from 3. There's 7 of 8 from 3-point line for the Phoenixes. Oh, Cubs got the second run. I mean, the Giants got the second run in the bottom of the 4th, so we were tied on the over 4.
Yep.
And we're winning the Cubs plus a half right now.
Yep. Also,
Yeah,
put the KBO in the chat for tomorrow.
All right, I'll have to pull up the chat to be able to take a look at it. We're going with Deucin first 5. We're going with Kiwoom money line, and we're going with Hanwha first 5 plus 1. Let's see if we can have that. Jump Shot is saying if you could take the Suns money line and Mason Jones minus 130. Yeah, I mean that's what if you're in one of those books that you can massage things around, that's what I would do. Because Suns aren't losing this game. It's just the Lakers don't shoot enough to be able to come back in this game, and the Suns are scoring way too easily.
All right, here we come. We need the Twins to do something right here in the 9th.
The reasoning on that. At this point, I'm just hoping he doesn't play. Hey, they finally missed the second 3.
Damn, Booker's on fire.
Yep.
Hey, so who you guys gonna bet on, Mayweather or Logan Paul?
I don't even think my book gives me those things. And I would tell you right now, if you could get a live prop on who is not they're going to do scoring. He's going to
Do we lose 5?
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
my site continues to just drop things right now, so I'm not happy.
Judges?
They put the same dude back out there for Kansas City. The same picture.
So Jump Shot said no judges, but KOs do count. Weird stuff. Or knockdowns, I should say. I think that's what that is.
They count as what?
How do they score it? Somebody got to give up or what?
I don't know. He should probably explain.
Come on, Garlic. Get a freaking hit, you bum. Like, I don't know how this guy's getting outs. He's not throwing strikes.
So what was the second play? It was Doosan, Kawon +1, and Hanwha, right? But Hanwha was +1.
Hanwha was +1 on the first 5.
And Kawon is just money line?
Yeah, money line. You get. I'm getting +110 on the money line for Kiwoom. Full game.
Yeah, plus 100. Okay.
Yep, full game.
Sorry, they're up 18, but they've scored 30. Lakers have scored 12 points.
I don't understand how these teams are so. I mean, they're so. And this guy just takes a 3 and freaking kicks his leg out, trying to catch a foul on a guy that's 6 feet away from him.
Which, for the most part, they do a pretty decent job trying to call that nowadays. Yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry, but watching some of these basketball games, I mean, the one game, the what was it, the Blazers Nuggets game the other night was the best basketball game I've seen this year. But most of these games are just straight trash, dude. It's just ugly ball. It's ugly ball.
Well, some of it's just drought. I mean, you've got such a 3 happy, and you can get away with that in the regular season. But in the playoffs, if you start missing a bunch and the other team's driving and scoring high percentage points, they're just going to start blowing you out. And some of these teams started to show their class. Like,
who's this giant white dude for Phoenix?
Is that Kaminsky?
Which giant white dude?
Number 8.
It's Frank Kaminsky. How far?
Holy cow!
Okay, yeah, it's Kaminsky. You're on time.
Yeah,
So
I'm
I mean,
behind.
Phoenix is 33-12.
Yeah, I got a minute left there in the first.
Yeah.
All right, so we got a runner on first. Yep. We got a runner on first for Minnesota, and we got Donaldson at the plate with 1 out. Come on, big boy. Send him home. He's got 2 home runs already. Let's make it 3.
Oh, if you like that, it's plus 400.
They ain't gonna throw him a strike. That's probably, they went to the mound. They went to the mound to talk to this dude and probably said, "Don't throw this dude a strike."
Yeah, let's let Miguel Sano beat us.
It's either Sano or the guy who's already homered twice tonight.
Well,
and Donaldson hit into a double play. Game over.
Game over. Yep. They actually brought in Montrezl Harrell.
Lose. Oops. Oops.
Lakers are going to score 14 points in the first quarter.
That's crazy.
But that's been their issue with the team. I mean, that's why they went out and got Ben McLemore. They knew they needed outside shooting. The issue is, I mean, I don't understand the Drummond play at all. I don't. I mean, are you trying to bring him in this second unit to try to add more scoring? Yeah, they listed Gasol starting, and I didn't understand that. Doesn't move his feet.
I would like Drummond and Harrell with LeBron, Kuzma, maybe Matthews, or
But there's not enough shooting there. Caruso would be the other guy you'd want to have there. But
because
You can't
that's
depend on
been,
Caruso though.
but that's been the issue with this whole makeup of this whole team is if AD is not scoring 20 points, and probably that's the one thing we should have done. We should have killed the under thinking that okay, they need to be in games. They're not built to play from behind. Dennis Schroeder's not a great outside shooter. He's a slasher. LeBron's a slasher, not a great outside shooter. And Davis has been hit or miss since he come back. I mean, they beat teams because they were one of the top 3 defensive teams in the league, and they never let anybody get really behind them. And then they made enough shots, and their star players made plays. Harrell's an energy guy. He scores 15 points, but he constantly gives boards and rebounds. I literally sat there and said on the Discord, I said, at what point do you think Harrell demands to be traded? Is it at the post-game press conference after they're eliminated, or does he wait a day? Because he has hardly been seen the floor. Like, he saw the floor for the first time last game in a 30-point blowout. That's the first time he saw the floor. It hasn't been an injury. They just don't think he matches well there. They brought him in earlier this game, but Montrezl was 6th man of the year. I don't see him. He came here to this place to win a championship for nothing and see if it would work. But I don't see this team ready to win a championship unless they pull off another bullshit deal. I mean, where some guy, okay, it's there. We're going to get another guy off a buyout and be able. You can't do it. You're paying AD. You're paying LeBron. You're paying Schroeder.
Damn, Rich, you might have to cue it right now. You might have to cue it right now. Taste. Let's go.
I thought it was going to be something we actually
fucking fire, baby.
I was going to say, I thought it was something we actually bet.
It don't matter.
So Robert came out and said, I hope your viewers took the Suns +3, my personal pick. Did you take Columbia second half? Because we already scored.
Yes, I did.
Yep, so we're up 2 in that game. That'll make up our Argentina play. So, yep.
So you got 2-0
I had the
Padres.
3-0 with 11 players, so they should.
Hey, what'd I tell you? I told you before this game even started when we lost Acuna. That's why I bet it. I said, fuck Acuna, because Tatis is worried about the home run lead, and he ain't. He wants to take some fucking walks. Okay, well, you can walk your ass back that way. Nah. We ain't walking over here. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I obviously have a lot of money on the Padres.
And we end up with 50 points in the first quarter. Cameron Payne, they haven't had any answer for him all series.
Oh, yeah, and they have the over, too.
Cubs pulled Davies.
Oh, Columbia just scored again.
Yep, let's go.
Yeah, he's got 2 men on. He's got a chance to either give me my over 4, or he's got a chance to give me my get me my over 4, but lose my plus.
Oh yeah. So you want him to not score because then you push on the 4 and you cash that +half.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I got the Lakers money line as the second play of that. I took that as a parlay and the over 4. So I'm just going to go right now. That's not going to cash down 22. I'm just trying to figure out how many points do I want to take with the Suns down. St. Louis has got 2 men on, no outs too, and we're only up 2 for Cincinnati. We need some pitching or double play or something.
How the Reds doing?
Has Caratini got a hit?
It's
He's 0 for 1. He hit a line out.
They're up 4-2.
Bottom of
They're
the ninth.
4-2, and St. Louis
Cards
has got
got
2
two
men
guys
on,
on.
no outs.
You know, I blanked for a second. You know, when my guy hits one, I gotta cue that shit. I'm not in the Discord. I gotta give you a little bit of action of how it happens when he hits one.
That's no problem. Get my cookies. I was so happy because I told my he went down. Oh, you're eating my shoes. The joy of cookies. So let's talk. Now, the Lakers are eliminated, which I don't disagree, but I think Utah Denver is going to be essentially your tough game. But does this loss light a little fire in the Clippers?
Damn, that home run was supposed to be robbed. The guy caught it like this, and when he went back, it hit the wall, and the ball fell out and then went over the. Damn, Crawford just hit one.
I gotta find a place to put the cookies. Hold on.
Hey, you got the over in that Cubs in first 5?
Oh yeah, you did.
You cashed that.
I gave up a home run.
Oh crap! So I lose the Cubs.
You lose the half.
Yeah, yep. That's the one I didn't want to win. The other one I had other stuff, like I said, I had a parlay with the Lakers. That's not happening. So, but for the show wise, we hit the over 4. Personally, doesn't help me though. 5-2. All right, Columbia's up 3-0. Let's go, boys. By the way, the Lakers still haven't got to 20 points. And now the Lakers are down by 24.
Yeah, they're done.
Yep.
Toast. French toast. It's burnt.
And now down by 26. The double result is minus 8,000.
Jeez.
First half,
live total is Suns minus 24.5.
All right, so we cast the Reds.
They got out of it?
Nice. Yep. It's over 4-2.
Holy cow, they got out of it? 4-2. They didn't even give up a run. Nice. There we go, boys. Let's go. Put another one. The over 4 cashes.
You can't trust these teams to get a hit. They had 2 freaking guys on and 1 out. They might have had 2 guys on and no outs.
I need the Mercury to just win this game. What is going on? Columbia decides to even the score. They pick up a red card.
Jeez.
From a guy who was just substituted a minute ago. So now it's 10v10. Still the better team. Up 3 goals. You got Mexico and Costa Rica playing.
All
What are
right,
we
well,
getting?
I'm taking Padres to score the 3rd run.
I gotta see what we're getting on Mexico.
That's an official play.
Ooh, I like that. Let me see who's playing for Mexico.
Mexico?
Yeah.
Costa Rica, Mexico. Yeah.
Yeah, I like Mexico to win this game. I'm gonna take Mexico second half.
Do you like
Hey, you ate a cookie. No, it's chocolate. It's terrible for you.
what about over in that
No.
Peru game?
What's the over you getting?
3.5, 4. So
Chocolate really
3.75.
bad for you. I know. Sorry, hold on. Milo, we love you, but chocolate bad. You ate my cookie. I lose a cookie. Yeah, that one's. No, I'm not. No. Milo, you want to get on camera? I think you are on camera, aren't you?
Look at that big dog.
No cookie. Such a good pup.
Good.
Yeah, jump shot. Yeah. It's kind of what we said. I mean, I said AD had to give you something for them to be in this game.
Yeah. We do. Trash.
Father Time catches up to everybody. And I mean,
And he fucking misses the
well, Charles Barkley's nickname for Anthony Davis, right?
street clothes?
Yes. because it's always in street clothes. Cubs, we have 2.5 or 3.5.
3.5.
So we need 2 more runs.
Yep.
All right. I really think this should be a bet. How many points are the Suns going to have by the time the Lakers get to 20? Okay, well, actually, they hit a 3, so that I got to them right now. 48-22. Both teams are starting to play no defense. Come on, swing the ball to Bridges so he can get a 3.
I don't even think they're going to even try a 3. Shit.
I will say it should be illegal for what Schroeder is doing.
Stealing money, stealing a paycheck for doing nothing.
No, watch when they line up. Schroeder is standing up at the 3-point line, which makes it look like Mikal Bridges is covered, but he's not. See the 2 Lakers guys standing there? Schroeder looks like he's on the court, but he's not.
Oh yeah, I see
So
that.
if I looked over, I see Schroeder standing there. He looks like he's guarding them, and he's not.
Yeah.
I mean, Bridges a couple times there. The guy looked over and he just took a double take. And I was like, well, why is he double taking? And I was like, oh, that's why he's double taking, because he looks like he's playing.
Yeah, it looked like the guy from the Suns is out there guarding him when he's not even. Oh no,
An eligible player on the court.
Yeah, I got you. Huh.
Well, Schroeder's playing now, so he stopped standing. And it's really the yellow jersey, because the yellow jersey sticks out like a sore thumb. Oh, the announcers are trying to hype it up. The Lakers cut it to 21.
I was gonna say that Caldwell Pope hit a 3, and now they're only down by 20, 21 points.
Oh, Chris Paul scores easily.
Oh, Tatis just needs one more, and he'll get the lead. So he'll hit that tonight.
I mean, I don't know. I was gonna say, does Phoenix choke this game away?
No way. That's why Paul just went and scored. No. Too many consistent scores. The Lakers will miss.
They smell blood right now. They know.
I mean, as long as Phoenix keeps scoring, the Lakers can't catch them.
Yep.
I mean, all they have to do is continue to score regularly.
Just match baskets. Yep.
Yep.
Just take high percentage shots, move the ball around, get it to Booker.
Run your offense. Don't worry about running the clock.
And then Booker with another crazy 3. Total's looking nice. We're up to 212. But that'll drop real quick as soon as somebody goes cold. Come on, Bridges is open. Booker, pass it. Drummond still hasn't played.
What if Drummond's hurt?
I can see Drummond like a discipline thing. Like mouthing
Damn,
off or saying the
Caratini
wrong
did a
thing to the
walk.
wrong people.
Damn.
I mean, you're gonna discipline him in game 7 or game whatever this is, elimination game 6. I mean, I could see it happening
If he
too.
already
But
thought they lost, yeah.
27 for Booker, first half.
It's not starting. He hasn't come. He hasn't come off. He hasn't come off the bench.
Yeah, he hasn't played a minute in the
He's
game.
standing around, jumping around like that. Yeah.
That's weird. I wonder if him and LeBron got into it.
Oh,
That's
come
terrible. Fantasy Labs tweeted that Gasol was going to start, in the first post, the one guy says, "Oh, that's because he's white." The one guy says, "Point per dollar, I prefer Gasol. The only difference is he's an idiot because they're paying Drummond nothing." They're paying Gasol still a couple million. Oh, the chance for the Lakers to get this under 20. The announcer's still trying to put lipstick on this pig. They're coming back. Yeah, the only question in this game is whether it's going over or under 207. It's the only open question left in this game.
What you got in the WNBA?
I got Phoenix, but Phoenix fell apart here. So I wonder if someone got hurt. They went from a 1-point game to down 13.
Oh my gosh, Darvish got a hit, double. Second
Can you
hit.
show Karen? Can you show Carantini how to bat?
Caratini took the walk. All right, so he could do that. Just take
We
the
already
Padres.
know. Rich has already told us that walks don't count.
Yep, I know. Like I said, we took the Padres to score the third run, so that's a show play.
All right, I'm gonna go take. Not even sure I get that.
No, you're not gonna get it now. It's too much juice.
Here's a prop that out on Twitter. Booker 30 plus points and Suns win plus 400. That's looking pretty good.
Very good. Unless he gets pulled.
How many points he's gonna get pulled?
30. He's got 27 now.
Oh, he'll get the 30.
And he's going to the line. He's gonna have 30 in the first half.
The Padres, do they get the run?
I don't know. I don't think Phoenix pulls anybody. I think they want to bury him.
There it is.
They did the last game.
There we go, Pods.
As long as it's above 20, they'll pull it. I mean, the whole fourth quarter was Cameron Payne, Torrey Craig. The fact that they are playing Frank Kaminsky this early. Good call. You get the Padres coming back and actually showing how to win a baseball game. Helps when Tatis plays.
What happened?
The Padres got the third run. That's what happened.
And I'll take the fourth.
I knew you will, because I got 2 men on. It's not a bad bet with 2 men on.
Oh yeah, I can't. I can't take that number.
It's probably a minus 250 or 260 or something.
325.
Yeah.
That's
a
$3
number
on a fucking run. But I tell you what, I bet you he will because Tatis is coming up.
Strikeout?
That boy is nasty.
Strikeout? Plus 260.
Hey, you got my PayPal. I bet you won't strike out.
He strikes out a ton. I mean, if you could bet that as a prop in baseball, I'd bet that almost on every guy. As long as you bet it enough in the game, you'd make out. Almost every single guy strikes out at least once, maybe twice a game. Because they're all trying to hit home runs. All right. Got my tater tots here.
Gosh damn. I want to make an omelet.
We're going to have a cooking show by the time this is done. What do we do for food?
Well, how do you guys cook an omelet? What do you guys put in it?
What do you mean? Oh, what else? Put it. Again, this is my wife does eggs and cheese. I do green peppers, onions, sauteed mushrooms, ham. I do generally Western omelets. By the way, Booker got his 30.
Oh, there you go.
Damn.
That's plus 400.
Jeez. Look good.
Yeah, I wish I had those kind of exotic stuff. I'd have to go back to Bet Online to be able to get those.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, I mean those exotics are nice. I mean, it's like in soccer, a lot of guys take the favorite plus under 4.5 goals, saying, okay, as long as it's not 100% blowout. Torrey Craig misses a layup from 2 feet away. It's kind of interesting, though, because he laid it off the backboard and actually missed the whole rim when he was the only one on the right side of the floor. Hey, LeBron scored and got fouled. Let's look at what LeBron's got. LeBron's trying. He's got 15 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists.
Yeah,
well,
so do we not think what's up?
No, I was going to say the problem is he could score 50 and they're still going to lose 20 if ain't nobody else scoring.
Yeah, we did kind of get an explosion so far. We got 47 points, but the Suns are going to walk the ball up the court. Oh, we got Bridges wide open. Oh, in and out. Come on. Damn it. I thought that was our first 3. He was wide open. He's missed his first 2 threes. And then he ties up LeBron for good measure.
Is Caruso going to get 8?
I don't even have any clue about the Lakers rotation right now. None. So Drummond hasn't played a minute. So to me, our whole hope right now is for Drummond not to play. As long as he doesn't see the floor, we don't lose the bet.
Okay, what about Gasol getting 5?
I think they're going to pull Gasol, and they're going to end up going with just a bunch of small guys shooting threes. They kind of have done it as well. I mean, besides Anthony Davis, Gasol has the least amount of minutes as any of the starters. Can he get 5 points? Yes, he can get 5 points, but he has shot the ball 0 times in the 14 minutes he's played in the second quarter, in the first half. I'd rather take Kuzma than Gasol. And look, the Lakers airballed it. Once again, Bridges is wide open for 3, and they don't call anything.
Was kind of hoping for a Lakers championship run here. I got some cards I wanted to sell.
I mean, but this is one of the questions you're going to ask of this team. As constructed, with the rest of the league the way it is, can this team win a championship? Because you look at this team, Dennis Schroeder's not going anywhere. Anthony Davis isn't going anywhere. LeBron's not going anywhere. You're not keeping Drummond. There's just no way financially they can do it. The only way they could do it is if they really want to go over there. But the fact that you're not playing Drummond here leads me to believe that they're not going to go over the luxury cap to keep Drummond. That's one of the other things about these buyouts. If you can get a player on your team, right, you're allowed to go over the cap. And you just got to get ready. You're going to pay the luxury tax, but you're allowed to go over the cap to keep your player.
Right.
So if you're getting him for nothing, then you're turning around and get there. You could go, okay, then we're going to go over the cap. We're a luxury tax team. You can sign him to $20 million. You can sign him to $18 million. You just got to understand that 50% of his salary you're just paying to the league as a luxury tax. Which I absolutely hate. You either have a cap or you don't have a cap. To me, there should be a longevity clause in order to do that, which means the guy had to be on your roster for longer than a year. Like play a full season. But they're not going to keep him. I mean, but you have Kuzma. Let me look at something here. Walt Harris, round 1 knockout. Okay. All right. Jump shot. Jump shots put some MMA stuff in there. You know who's going off on Twitter right now? Rail is having an absolute King Rail is having an absolute glorious time right now.
He was on the Suns.
No, he hates the Lakers. He tells them all the time, like, because he's a big Portland guy. So all the Laker fans come and like badmouth him and stuff like that. It's like his whole thing is, oh, you guys all think you were winning a championship this year. You didn't even make it out of the first round. Someone said, well, it's quite possible that you guys didn't make it out of the first round either.
Damn.
Probably should have
At
never.
the end of this, you could have Utah, Phoenix, Denver, and either Dallas or the Clippers are going to make it from the West.
I mean, you got to think it's the Clippers, right? Don't they have the momentum?
No, they're down 3-2. They're in an elimination game tomorrow.
Oh, I thought it was 2-2.
No home team has won. Nope, no home team has won a game. That's why it's so big. I mean, you get that you're down 15. You get the points all the way down to be 102, 101. Your next two people that have a shot must start with the name Kawhi or PG. It cannot be Reggie Jackson and Nicholas Batum taking 2 shots inside a minute down 1. Can't be. Your guy's so good, he's got to stay with the ball, and you're going to find a way for him to score.
All right, taking Padres to score the 4th run. The Mets have 2 on right now with 2 outs.
So we're taking the Padres to score the 4th run when the Mets about to score. Just making sure I got that. I understand there's definitely going to be value in it, but yeah.
Darvish is dealing. Don't worry about it.
Well, the 2 men had to get on somehow.
Yeah, some lucky hits.
All right, so you look at the Lakers 2022-122 salary cap.
All right, guys, I'm gonna bounce.
All right, fam.
So, yep. Take it easy, Rich.
Yep.
We got LeBron at 39 million, Davis at 32 million, Schroeder at 16. Caldwell Pope, you're going to have to keep on the roster at 12 million. And to me, Harold at 9 million, he becomes the guy that definitely has to go. If you're not going to play him in the playoffs, you have no point for him to be on the roster at $9 million.
Oh, come on. All right. We got out of that jam. Now the Padres can score a run, and we're good.
All right. How are we doing in soccer? We've got Colombia still up 3-0. Mexico and Costa Rica are still tied 1-1. Stats are even. You were loving that if you had the first half over because you just got 3 new free throws for no reason. I mean, there was a reason. There was major fouls, but you got 3 fouls and you get the ball back. Phoenix is kicking the clock down here. And I don't know what does it go out of bounds? Nope. They get a foul with Booker going absolutely nowhere and pretty much had no shot. Hmm. LeBron's stringing the ball up, trying to figure out where he's going on vacation. Goodness. Wesley Matthews gives the first half over 102 a casher.
Damn.
And it's a 21-point game at the half. And they're still talking like the Lakers are in this. Facing elimination, the Lakers decided to say 1, 2, 3 Cancun.
Yeah, I bet you they'll be there tomorrow. At least by the end of the night. That sucks. But it sucks to suck. Jump shot. I think that was a startup. That was the show that he was talking about.
Where are we? Yeah, Startup is the good show. Also, Who Killed Sarah is really good too.
All right, Fox. Well, if you want to end it whenever, it's up to you.
Well, I'm gonna get through I'm gonna see this halftime lines.
All right.
By the way, that Mercury team came all the way back. That was good.
Damn.
It's tied with 13 seconds left. All right, so this Columbia second half is going to cash. We got a 2-goal lead with a minute left of extra time. Mexico, we're still waiting.
Oh, nice catch.
All right, so second half lines we got with a 103 score. They're giving us 105. Don't love that. Suns +4. What's that? What are we at? 21? That's like 17.
Something like that, yeah.
I don't know. Let me go see what the team totals are. I don't love either of those. Not in love with it. Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. They think the Lakers are getting 54 points. I actually like the Suns team total over 50.5. I'll take them to get 51 points.
There we go. Todd ran that out for infield single.
Do we get a run?
Not yet. All you need is to get him on base. It's like Ricky Henderson. I'm not saying it's like it, but it's similar. Cubs are in the top of the seventh. Rizzo's up. No outs. 2-0 count. Still need 2 more runs in that.
Yeah, Barkley's saying the best thing. He's like, I don't know why they tried to have Davis play. That's crazy. Since Davis was injured, they've been outscored by 58 points.
Yeah.
That's crazy. All right, let's see what we live. I'm going to take the Suns team total over 50. Caratini up yet? Who's up right now? Will Myers.
Yeah. They keep throwing over to Tatis. He's got like a 1.5 foot on that cutout. He's just trying to steal. We got one on, one out in the Chicago game. Ian Happ.
We have overtime in the Mercury in Phoenix. I mean, Mercury in the sky. All right, we'll stop that T2 there. Let's go ahead and just stop it there. I'm absolutely exhausted. Yeah, we're close. Oh, we're at midnight. Okay. Yeah, let's stop it there.
All right,
All right, so let's go through the shows of what we did, what we didn't do. We'll start first with basketball. Denver, Portland over, cashes easily. Denver plus 6.5, cashes easily. I don't know if Shax gave it as a show play, but I think he did. It was Nurkic rebounds over 11.5, did not cash. Portland first half, I did give -3, did cash, and they still lost by 11. Go to hockey. The over 5.5 in Carolina, Tampa Bay did not cash, but Brandon Point, anytime goal scorer plus 230 does cash. Boston money line cashes in overtime. Switching over to baseball, Cincinnati money line live cashes. We go 1-1 in the first inning, no runs. Minnesota does not cash at 5-6. San Diego second run cashes. San Diego third run cashes. And they've got 2 men on. Chance for us to hit San Diego fourth run cashes. Chris Bryant cashes his total bases over 1.5. The show play first 5, Cubs over 4 cashes. The team total is still in doubt. Miles Bridges is still in doubt. Drummond is still in doubt. He may not even play at all. Hopefully he doesn't. So they just turn around and void that bet.
Yeah, Caratini to get a hit will be here soon. Should be the next. This is the next bet ad. So.
And they moved him over to third.
Yeah, Tatis got moved to third. Here comes Caratini. You know he's got to get a hit.
Yeah, hopefully. Soccer plays. We lose Argentina. We win Columbus pregame, full game. We win Colombia second half, full game, and we still have Mexico riding right now with 20 more minutes to go. Overall, yeah, it's just definitely going to be a several unit night, no doubt about it. I'm glad you guys joined. Tell your buddies, tell your friends. Let's go. We're just continuing to make money week over week. And then we get some good banner and chat talk there. Rob joined us a little bit there. But other than that, see you all. Take it easy. Thanks for coming in.
All right, fam.
Say bye.